Hello there, everyone. Welcome back to some more Let's Play Eador Genesis New Horizons modded. In the last episode, we claimed that shard, our, I believe, first big shard in the campaign, earning a tier 4 unit unlock for us in the future, the Warlock, which would mean, if we want to use that unit, that we're gonna have to be dead set in taking either a necromancer or a priest as one of our heroes in order to fit it in and deal with the morale penalty that we have for wielding such an evil unit in our army as a good aligned Astromaster. Because good we are indeed. Lotaeri the Blessed, Lord of the Universe, was our title at the end of the last shard as well. It is turn 37. We are definitely past the Are we past the halfway point? I think we're past the halfway point in the campaign at this point in it. Having defeated Dogor, Lanashar, and Stenria, tossing those into the abyss. Feel really bad about Stenria, given the very sad note she had left for us, but we needed it in order to gain a key of truth. Which brings us now to, as you can see, 5 keys recovered. And the second, I believe, is with Dariel. Or there's 8 keys, and the third is with Dariel. We'll be speaking to him about that key, I think, in this episode. We have 17,237 points, otherwise known as glory. Remember, again, that we did use the cheat engine to claim 3 of those shards. This probably netted us about, I'm going to say about 2,000 glory total. So keep that in mind when you look at my scoreboard. I always feel compelled to mention that. But the only reason I cheated was to counter the AI hyperleveling, because I love this game, and I hated the AI super leveling bug, or what I call the hyperleveling glitch. I just wanted to enjoy the game and not deal with it. Any case, we've already talked about that in depth and in some great amount of length in the past. Let's skip doing so again. Okay, we do have 5 keys of truth. So the second is with Dariel. We have 2 destroyer parts recovered, apparently. So now we know what the name of this thing is. We have the talisman for, what is his name? Urdu. Completed. And we threw Dorgor's amulet into the void. We are earning 616 astral energy each turn, which is amazing. And you can see our rewards here as well. A new Astromaster appeared in the void when we arrived back here. A name I can't pronounce. Is it a Dragaron? Is it Adradron? Or Adraguron? I'm not sure where the emphasis needs to be because I don't know where the syllables are in his name. Dennis Mayak has also let me know that this was the name the developer of this game went by, only on the Eador forums. But he used Czar's picture when he was showing up there quite some time ago. Interesting that he has effectively made himself a demon in this one. I can't think of any reason why, to be quite honest. This game is an amazing game. I really love Eador Genesis. Even the original, although I did think there were some balance issues there. Alright, anyway, before I begin rambling, let me put a break here. And I did all of that with one take, so hopefully I can do the rest of this with another take. In this episode, we're going to speak with all the Astromasters. And then, I think we will invade this demon and eliminate him. So that will be the plan. I don't want to deal with another invasion on my shard. As fun as those are, because our back's to the wall, if we lose that, we lose the campaign. I'd really rather not be put in that position. And while I do back up my save game files whenever I come to the Astral, and every time I cut the recording on a shard, I kind of don't really want to redo that type of revert. And you can't, to my knowledge, revert back to the Astral when you're defending your own shard either. You can only do that revert when you're invading a normal shard, if I recall correctly. That's something I've never had to do at this moment, and I'm hoping I don't have to do it in the future. But in any case, I think it's best to act now rather than later. So we'll talk with all the other Astromasters first about this new Astromaster, and then we'll invade him. What else is there to talk about? Wordkarg, I think I'm getting the user's name correctly, has showed up in my comments again. He and several other amazing Russian fans of this game put together the Eadorpedia and did some amount of work on translating it as well. He has let me know that there is a new version of Eador Genesis in the works, which should be released at some point this month, near the end of it. It is version 23, and supposedly the hyper-leveling glitch has been fixed in that version. It exists in this version, the version we are playing together, version 21. As you saw, it was much worse in version 22 when we tried that for a singular shard twice, and I did try it one time off-screen and had the same thing happen in version 22. But in version 21, we haven't seen it yet. Although the AI seems to struggle to get levels the longer we are on the shard. I wouldn't mind the AI catching up with me. It feels good, and I think I'd make some great decisions early on, because I am the supreme tactical genius Lotaeri. But if they can tweak the AI a little bit more, and it doesn't gain any hyper levels, I'd be really happy with that. So we will try version 23 when it comes out. He has mentioned, as several of you have mentioned, that in version 21, the hyperleveling exists as well. And I have seen it in other people's playthroughs of this game who were using this version of it. There was a Ukrainian, I believe his name is Vadim Feborn, who I enjoyed watching play this game. And he encountered the hyperleveling glitch using the version of the game we are playing on most of the shards he played on. This was why a year ago, when you guys brought to my attention this version of the game was out, version 21, I was like, well, we'll try it, but I'm fully expecting to see that problem. But we never encountered it. I have encountered it off-screen, but it wasn't as bad as it was in the past. The AI on turn 21 was level 14, and my hero was level 7, and there was no way. I didn't even have any guards unlocked, because I wasn't able to build the buildings yet to unlock guards with a different campaign slot. And so that sucked. I was like, oh, I have to give up. And I just couldn't win. I had no guards. It was just me, and I think it was Belith on a shard. He had the glitch. There's nothing I could do to stop him. I had to give up. So I do know that the glitch exists, but we haven't seen it yet. So I think it's helpful, maybe, that... I'm going to take a small guess and then put another cut here, because I'm going to start rambling, I can already tell. I think it's helpful that we are at this stage in the campaign, because the guards are tough for the provinces surrounding us now, especially when we do larger shards. When we go to a smaller shard, that's not going to be the case, especially if we're playing a tiny or small shard again, for some reason. So I think that's one of the reasons why we haven't encountered it in a while now for this version of the game. That, and I have tweaked my configuration file slightly, so it's not what normally is set with the game. I think my AI turned that to set to 1, not 2, which I think is what it normally is. The values there are 0, 1, or 2. You can set it to. Mine's set to 1. Alright, and with all that said, let me put another break here, and then it's time to talk with our Astromaster friends. Alright, so let's do this. First, we'll speak with Eador. We'll go from the lowest to highest. most closest to chaos to closest to order, which is interesting that the demon seems to be closer to order than others. I wonder if... No. Okay, no. Stop. You don't want to spend another 20 minutes talking about the last Key of Truth document. People can go back and look at the last bits of the last video if they want to learn more about that. Alright. Hello, Eador. Good morning. Glad to meet you, Lotaeri. What can I do for you? I have a question for you, Eador. I'd be happy to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Tell me about... Adradron. Adradron is the fallen Archeon who betrayed Chaos for the sake of power and sedation of his thirst to cause suffering to the mortals. Sometimes I feel that Adradron is even worse than those devils loyal to their creator. At least the others obey their master's orders. Well, Adradron sows torture, devastation, and death exclusively for his own perverted pleasure. The only good thing that I can say of him is that Adradron hates chaos as much as we do. I see. Perhaps you have some other questions? No? Thank you very much, Eador. So I guess his world is a torture planet, or shard. God, how nightmarish that is. But he is rebelling against chaos. I don't care. We're going to throw him down. Belith? Ah, it's you, Lotaeri. What a lucky meeting. What can I do for you? I have a question for you, Belith. What would you like to know? What do you know about about the demon chaos, the demon Astromaster? He's a devil who betrayed chaos for power. A reasonable choice, in my opinion, especially considering that Adradron is still alive. What's more, he's very strong. I'm not sure that any of the other masters could defeat him. I see. Have you learned everything you wanted to? Yes, I've learned enough. Thank you, Belith. Vianata? It's nice of you to come by, Lotaeri. What can I do for you? I have a question for you, Vianata. So what would you like to ask me? What do you know about... Adradron? Oh, don't mention the name of that villain in my presence. The one who enjoys the pain and suffering of mortals has no right to exist at all. I would gladly cast the beast down into chaos where he came from. Unfortunately, I'm not strong enough for that. I'm going to defeat Adradron, however you pronounce that demon's name, especially because I don't want to ever have to say his name again in another video. Will you help me? Yes, of course. I will try to help you. I'll send reinforcements when you attack him. Excellent. Is there any other way I can help you, Lotaeri? No, thank you. That's all I wanted to know. Message. Answer. We'll talk later. See ya. Have a good day. Dariel. Greetings, Lotaeri. What has brought you here? I have a few questions. What would you like to know? You know, I do want to ask about the Key of Truth, but I also want to play more Eador Genesis New Horizons. What I'm trying to get at here is I feel like if I ask about this Key of Truth, he may give us it, since we're on good relations with him. And if we've proven we have all the others. So maybe we wait until we're back here again at the Astral, and then we'll ask him about the Key of Truth. I have a hunch that when we get the last key, we will have the option to end the game. And I feel like I should take an ending to this game when it presents itself. We'll talk more about that if it comes down, when that occurs, since we'll have... Okay. Stop. Stop going on tangents. Keep going. Okay. In any case, we'll skip the Key of Truth with Dario today, and we'll ask him about it when we're back here again. What do you know about Adregeron? Although I find that demon deeply detestable, like any other Chaos Spawn, the fact of his existence is a good sign. As long as there is a traitor among the demons, it means there is no unity among the enemy's minions. However, I fear that in his present role, that Astromaster will cause more harm to Eador than he would have had he stayed loyal to Chaos. Adregeron is one of the most ancient and the most powerful devils, also called Archeron, and apparently he was not the least of them. Now that the traitor has a world of his own, he is extremely dangerous. I see. Any other questions for me? No, thank you, Dario. Herskill, what has brought you here? A few questions. What would you like to know? What do you know about Adregeron? I cannot trust anyone who has betrayed someone before, even though it was Chaos that he betrayed. Besides, Adregeron's compulsive urge to humiliate whoever he's talking to doesn't exactly make him a good diplomat. Oh, interesting. So maybe he does have Eador's best interests at heart, but he has to be the top dog, the alpha male in every conversation that he is in. I know several people like that, actually. It's really annoying to speak with them. I see. Do you have any other questions? No. No questions. Urdu. I've heard that Uldugan has been destroyed. Yet there is more that we must do at once. The drawings of the machine he tried to build, a powerful device of devastation, destroyed and burnt without a trace, should be. Czar wants to tweak, I think, how this machine works. So the choices we have, in case you're listening to this and not watching, is that we can say, I've changed my mind, I could use this machine myself. Or, soon the schematics will be destroyed. Well, soon the schematics will be delivered to me and destroyed. I have the feeling that one of these options will put Urdu out of friendship and either into indifference or hostilities with me. The other will keep him friendly. In either case, I think we gain an option to beat the game a different way or lose one. Okay, so I guess we will have to talk about this briefly. My intention for this playlist is not to see every different ending in the game. This has been a wonderful playlist, and I've greatly enjoyed my time playing Eador Genesis New Horizons. But, if we beat the game, I was going to stop playing it at that point, and be one of the few people who have played, if not the only person, who's played Eador Genesis New Horizons, and completed it up here on YouTube, with some sort of ending that wasn't our eventual death. We could still very easily die. That's an option for us going forward. So it's not all... We're not guaranteed a victory. But if I was to lose, that would be it. We wouldn't start over again. If I get an ending, I will not choose to not take that ending, go back to the Astral or what have you, and keep playing. I'm intending to wrap up the video then, and other endings that you would want to see, you'd have to try to get to yourself. my intention of recording this game originally was that no one else was really recording it, and I thought it'd be fun to get a recording of this up here on YouTube. I very much like this game. I love Eador Genesis New Horizons, and if they permanently fix the hyper-leveling glitch, that would do an incredible amount for this game as well. So hopefully that is the case with version 23. Going on a small tangent here. If we want a different ending, I would want to start this all over again to get that other ending, as opposed to continuing with this particular playlist. But that's not something that would happen this or even next year. If that last key, if we're 2 keys of truth away, we're going to aim for those keys of truth, and if we can get them, that will be the ending of our Eador playthrough then. In which case, we could revisit the game in the future, but that's a talk we'll have in the future, I think. In any case, looking at this is going to, I think, we will destroy the machine, or at least we'll tell him we will do so. Soon the schematics will be delivered to me and destroyed. So far, so good. I place my trust in thee. And how might I help thee, Lotaeri? I want to ask you a question. So, tell me now, what do thou wish to know? It might be in my power to assist. What do you know about Adragaron? I know that thou speaks his name in every way possible, but the way he himself pronounces it. And while he might have chaos betrayed, malignant he remains, and vile. His soul is blacker than the darkest night, and the suffering of mortals is his joy. I see. Thank you, Urdu. Doricos. Lotaeri. What do you want? Okay, Doricos is like Ohm. He has nothing particularly he wants. He won't talk, he won't rumor, he won't babble about anything that doesn't interest him. And he's not interested in any other Astromaster. He just wants his world for the dragons who don't want his world. We already talked with Adragaron. We'll talk with him when we're about to invade him. Let's get Zar. Zar is very busy, so he's not answering your call. Oh, what is he busy with? Alright, Adragaron. Then let me put a break here. Actually, so, first off, I need to plan for what we're going to take with us when we invade. So let's talk about this before I put a cut here and adjust the prices of the things in the Astral. Oh, okay. So we'll have to do that here. So, oh, right! We gotta vendor a few things, don't we? God, I hope in version 63 they let you scrap everything here, and not only units. It would be so useful to scrap items in the if they let you scrap items in your treasury, I honestly wouldn't feel compelled to lower the price of things when I would be invading a shard, because I could make up the cost difference by selling things that I know I don't want. Like, if I could vendor these knight boots, I'd vendor both of these, get 700 Astral Energy, and I wouldn't care about how expensive all the other stuff is. That would offset the cost of taking these other items, so. But at the moment, I can't do so. It's probably beyond me to. I don't have an account on the Eador forums, the Russian forums, and I would feel too guilty asking for that change. But maybe if someone watching this could perhaps make the suggestion that I could get a sell button for the items in my treasury, that would be really handy. That would be really handy. All these items will appear in my treasury if I'm invaded, so we could sell them for a bit of gold and gems. But I'd rather have the Astral Energy for many of these things, to tell you the truth. Alright, so when I invade an Astromaster, I go all in on what I'm taking with me, in so much that I'm willing to spend quite a bit of Astral Energy to ensure that I win, because I don't want to have to do that again. So if I'm going to invade if I'm going to invade, I mean, we could take a really powerful warrior. We could take the Elven Chainmail and the Dwarven Shield and make him a paladin. Why is the Elven Chainmail cheaper than the Dwarven armor? That's interesting. Though I guess the Dwarven armor and the Dwarven Shield does give you a second piece of the set for +1 counterattack. So I think I would take, yeah, we'll start with the warrior first. I'll take the Elven Chainmail, the Dwarven Shield. I would take 10 gem income, 10 gold income, and a fairy. And the forge. This is what I would take. And these two items would be reduced by 1/3. So this is 570. So about 200 cheaper. So we'd be invading with about 850 Astro Energy spent. Would be the plan. Okay. Alright. That's what we're going to do. So let me put a cut here. And I shall be back. Alright, everyone. Let's go ahead and invade this demon. How dare you come to me, Lotaeri? Leave before I kick you out. Not so fast. I've come to destroy you. Alright, let's do it. So, first, I want to get rid of some of these units, and we'll throw the Astro Energy that we will have earned into helping us invade this demon. You can only have 6 units in your starting garrison if you're invaded, and it picks things from the left to right. So in other words, I don't want more than 6 units here, since I can't really benefit from more than just 6 of them at any one time when I invade. Having other options is nice, but realistically, I'm also never going to take 6 units when I invade in another Astromaster. At most, I'm probably taking 3. In any case, I don't need 2 of these. Well, I'm never going to use the Witch Doctor. And since I have a choice between Ironclad and the Dwarf, I think I'd rather get rid of the Dwarf. And we'll get some Astro Energy from this. Half of their purchasing cost. 174 extra Astro Energy. Next, we are taking 10 gold income. We are taking 10 gem income. We're grabbing the Dwarven Shield and the Elven Chainmail to help us start. And we want the Forge. Oh, and the Fairy. Alright, that's 886 Astro Energy spent. And we earned 174? Ha! So we can go up to 1,050 for the invasion if I so desire. You know, I do desire. Let's spend a little more here. We'll start with the granary. And then I think we'll start with a little more gold. And some gems. Alright, yeah, there we go. We'll spend 1,000 gold to help us against this demon. My first time, I think, I'm also starting with some extra buildings. Well, not the first time. Whenever we're invaded, we start with them. Yeah, let's go with this. Alright, let's invade. Alright, so before we do anything, let me cut the recording and go and and restore the costs of the items that I had lowered before we invaded. So I'll be right back. Alright, let's go ahead and take a peek around and see what we're starting with. How we're starting this shard. So, we're starting in the upper right-hand corner, which means that our enemy is in the lower left-hand corner. And this will never be a large shard, or a normal-sized shard. I think they're always small shards. So he'll be located here. So the guards also won't be terribly strong. A free settlement, barbarians, halflings, lizardmen lands, and the other provinces. What do we have for locations? Rebels, giant spiders, brigands, gnolls, pack of bandits. A great amount of lower level things here. A shame we have lizardmen lands here and here. They will probably be... The Bog Warrior will be a little too tough, I think, even for our starting warrior, until we can gain a level or 3. And then we can conquer the lizardmen lands. The Goblin lands might also be too tricky. Their Trapper does a huge amount of poison damage, so I think we're stuck here. Fighting and/or... yeah, conquering these provinces. How many brigands are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7, 8 brigands visible. Just about. I think we're going to have to conquer the halflings. I think we have to conquer the halflings. Okay. Alright, well, let's get started. So... first things first. We'll go ahead and build the tavern to start. Once again, we want that crystal of power as quick as possible so we can get a starting quest, which will help us get some extra experience points and some extra cash and or gems. We hire our warrior hero. Raukor. Welcome. He's starting with a short sword. Okay, so we got a garbage weapon for him. What did he start with? Inspired. So he starts with morale and gains more morale before every battle begins. And he started with willpower, so not the best warrior start I've had. We have a sniper for sale if I want to spend 44 gold per turn. I don't think I do. What are we earning so far? Only 14 gold per turn. Thanks to starting in we're starting in swamps, and there's nothing but swamps around us. Okay. Okay, so let's march on the halflings to start. And we'll fight just with him, I think. And pray there's only like 4 or 5 halflings guarding this province. Let's do it. The hero of Raukor has entered the province of Sunset Hills. Well-groomed fields and tidy vegetable gardens indicate that halflings live here. Soon, a group of militant locals blocks your party's path. 4 enemies, halfling, herbalist, and a bard. So there'll be 2 halflings, 1 herbalist, 1 bard. We'll just attack. I started back of space, not in the forest, because the halflings I was pretty sure could reach me if I moved to the forest, and I didn't want them shooting me first turn, so I wanted them moving up. So now that that's done, now they're within my melee range. Oh god, are we gonna lose? No. Short sword and willpower, everyone. It's gonna take a long time to chew through halflings. The good news is this gives me a chance to see the power level of our hero. He doesn't take much damage, but he still took quite a bit here. My goodness. Okay, we need a better weapon. +1 health, and of course he didn't get any attack upgrades, but we do have Armor Master, so we'll grab a point in that. Range defense for our fairy. More halflings. These ones have iron. What's here? Gargoyles guarding a mythal deposit. Orcs, a retinue, witch circle. What's here? Empty hills. Looks like I should have brought a guard contract with me. The halflings may overthrow us at some point in the future. Okay. Alright, Ralph. Oh my goodness. His armor is heavily damaged thanks to that. So the halflings didn't care about killing him. They just wanted me to spend a lot of money repairing my gear. Screw you, halflings. Let's go down here and get the halflings' quest, because we may want to have them join us after all. I see iron. We'll hope to get it in the future and build the swordsman school next. And then we end the turn. Actually, is there... I should have checked for shops. We have an archery store in Reedy Swamps. And no other shops that I can see. A much tougher group. The hero Valkors entered the province of Dragonbanks. Well-groomed fields and tiny vegetable gardens indicate that halflings live here too. Soon a group of militant locals blocks your party's path. 10 enemies this time. Halfling herbalist, bard, halfling rogue, border guard. Negotiate. The leader of the halfling warriors speaks. Well, well, well. If it ain't an uninvited guest. Do you come for war or for peace? For peace. Well, if you came for peace, be off now. We had our little talk with ye, but I won't invite ye for dinner. A beanpole like yourself will scare the whole village. Good riddance then, my good man. Offer you an alliance. Was such a thing ever heard before? Them beanpoles offering us an alliance. Looks like you're in big trouble then, if you came to ask us for help. To tell the truth, though, we ain't been living in no clover neither lately. What happened? These days, thieves are thick on the ground here. They grab all they can lay their hands on, I tell ye, but that's only half the trouble. The worst thing's them brigands setting upon our traders, cutting people up like a piece of cake. If you chill their hot blood down a bit, then we form an alliance with ye, and have a lavish feast, too. Just go through the lands around here to drive the brigands out. As soon as we kill 12 men, you can come back here. Kill 12 brigands? No problem. Several fairies have flown to your castle with gifts from Queen Vianata. The wee folk present several precious stones as a gift, with a total value of 279 gold. Not bad. Gifts indeed. Thank you, Vianata, for the extra income. Okay, so... we want the Crystal of Power next. We build the altar. Drago goes home. We need to repair his gear, hire an army for him, and then decide what we're doing with him. I'm not going to spend 20 crystals for the magic crystal. We will go into the crystal to get the quest. His gear, oh, 39 bucks and 4 gems. Thank you, Vianata, for dropping off some gifts. I'm going to wait to hire the swordsman until next turn, so we don't have to pay their upkeep. Which means we end the turn. The hero Valkor has reached a magic crystal through which astral energy streams out into this world. According to the ancient law of Eador, mortal heroes can receive special quests here. Low difficulty. Uh-oh, this isn't brigands. A dull voice is heard from somewhere deep inside the crystal. New quest. Eliminate 9 goblins. Return after the quest is fulfilled. Alright, I'll be back soon. We see some goblins around, and hopefully there's more goblins to defeat in these provinces. I didn't see any goblins around here. There are swamp creatures. So there might be goblins there, but that's it. Okay. Let's take more provinces, and we'll go up to this free settlement next. And we'll give an army to Ralcor. Even if he could do it himself, I don't know if we can defeat the Lizardmen by himself. They have decent counterattack and decent defense. And without a better weapon, we'll struggle to kill those things. So let's do this and march into the free settlement. We'll take at least these provinces. At home, I guess we'll aim for a spell school next, so library. The hero Ralcor has entered the province of New Gates. A band of local militia is advancing his direction. 4 enemies, Lichman, Slinger, and a Spearman. We can win. Still good. We don't need to do anything else. I want this guy being in the swamps as it'll affect him negatively. That was 3 damage with that ranged attack. Forget we're actually moving in apparently. That spearman was kind of tough. There's a shop here. It's a tanner store. We could get a starting belt, which would be really useful. So I think we do step in there. While we're here. What else is here? Minotaurs, siege engineers, orcs, goblins. Goblins! Bandits. Okay. That's very good. Let's build the sanctuary. We have a wounded swordsman, but I'm not going to cast a heal this turn. We'll wait a turn. And let's end the turn. The hero Ralcor has reached the tent of a tanner trading in different kinds of leather armor. It looks like the owner is afraid of robbers, so he keeps a significant company of guards around. 15 enemies. Let's enter the shop. Seeing the hero, the owner gabbles joyfully. The best leather at the most moderate prices. All our goods are of excellent quality and exceptional rarity. Take a look and make your choice. I like to make a special order. I specialize in making the unicorn armor. However, besides money, I require unicorn horns as well. If you kill 3 of those creatures and bring me their horns, I'll be able to make the required piece of armor for you. Both light and dark horns will do. Deal. I'll get the horns. Would you like to look at the goods? Yes. No normal belts are for sale. I am not really interested in anything else that's here. It would be too expensive. Actually, the Belt of Valor is nice, but I don't have the money for it, so. Several fairies have arrived at your castle, saying that they were sent by Queen Vianata. The wee folk pledge themselves to serve you honestly and faithfully. Excellent. They will cut into my resources, though, so let's take a look and see how many of them we have. 3. We don't need 3. We probably want 1. So I'm going to leave. I'm going to just drop 1. And drop another. I want the gem income more than I want those 2 fairies just hanging out in my province. Ralcor advances and takes another land. At home, we'll build the Brotherhood of Light. That one swordsman's still hurt, but we can keep him from... Well, hopefully keep him alive. We could stay here and fight the goblins, but I want more lands under my control next, so we're going to keep pushing. Oh, the hero Valkors enter the province of Hissing Wasteland. The barbarians who claim these lands to be theirs by right are sending an armed party to intercept 4 enemies. We'll attack. We're hurt, which makes this tough. They have hills on their side of the battlefield. Let's do this. And start. Damage. And what's our defense? 7. This is acceptable. A lot of damage taken, but we can heal this with that ritual. And maybe be leveled twice because of how many units were here, too. +1 health gained. I'm going to grab combat. We really want more attack strength. And while this isn't it, it's kind of it for the first attack we make. Parry +2 will be useful, too. Attack. Hit point. There's a Temple of Light here. Horde of Shamans, Pack of Ratmen, Rebels. Lots of low-level location battles for us. Barbarians are nearby. I'd like to step in and get the quest from them. Let's first Chalice of Life. We're almost completely healed. I was hoping for command, not another point of health for Ralcor. But we'll have to do more fighting without it. Well, are there any undead or demons around? I mean, I'll be glad to have it now. But it's another turn to walk in there and get that quest. Until I get another point of command, though, I don't really want to push into Lizardman lands. So I think we stay here, we get this quest, and then we kill the rebels. So let's do it. The hero Valkors approached an ancient temple, erected by an unknown race in time immemorial. It looks like they still worship some ancient deity at the temple, and a party of guards at the entrance indicates it will be impossible to plunder the ancient shrine without a fight. Talk to the priests. One of the temple priests addresses the hero. What has brought you to this sacred place, Wayfarer? Do you need my help? The Lord of Light himself sent you here, no doubt. Of course we need help from true warriors with the fire of his light ablaze in their souls. Are you ready for a great trial for the glory of the Lord of Light? I am ready. Then listen. Even the walking dead, known as undead to some, have the leaders of their own. Vampires is their name, and these creatures are evil incarnates, for they are cunning, bloodthirsty, and unholy. Put 2 vampires to eternal rest, and return to the temple. I shall do this in the name of the light. I was hoping for something much easier than that. We can't kill vampires anytime soon. Rebels next for us. At home show booth? Actually, we need this, the weapons store. So let's build a workshop next. And end the turn. The hero Valkors approach a half-destroyed ancient tower. The inhabitants of the old citadel have noticed them and are preparing for battle. 5 enemies, militiaman, slinger, and a brigand. Let's do it. Wow! Wide open battle field. Whoa, what? Whoa, whoa! That was a misclick. I meant to click on my My swordsman, all I did was basically undo the move I had just done. That short sword is so bad. We don't do any damage. Watching him run up to hit my warrior in melee combat so that we have to actually repair his gear is really annoying. Ammo for our fairy? Simple chainmail's garbage. 55 bucks and 3 gems. Ralcor. Let's see. God, the elven chainmail just gets beat up really easily. We should stay here and keep fighting. So, Horde of Shamans next. We have enough money, we could hire another hero. We could hire the scout. But I want to wait one more turn. I want the carpenter shop, but I also want the gaming house. That's not the carpenter shop. I want the weapons store. Oh, that's the armory next. How much money am I making per turn? 21. You know, I'm tempted to take the scout. We give him another fairy, and he just explores. Let's do it. Larton, hello. So... You just explore, Larton. What'd you start with? A short bow and common arrows, scouting one, which is useful, and he has Demon Destroyer, so he does extra damage to demons. Okay, and now we end the turn. Few percent explored in the land of ritual. Ralcor is fighting a Ghost Whisperer and some wolves. Let's do it. Almost nothing from the fight itself. +1 health, and we will grab Weapon Master 1 for +1 attack and +1 counter attack. Stamina. Stamina. Summon Naiad. A weak healer. Alright, Ralcor. You and your army is a little hurt. We have the gems. We can... Oh, it's still on cooldown, Chalice of Life. Can you handle a pack of ratmen? I don't think I want to risk it with you so hurt. Your army's so hurt. We'll wait a turn and you'll just explore here. Larton. I want him to have 2 swordsmen in his army, but then we're not earning any money. You'll just explore one more turn. Some tower ruins were found by Larton. Goblin Hunter, just 4 enemies. Larton could do this battle if we had swordsmen, but I want this battle to go to our warrior, because he needs goblins to kill. So we'll just retreat with Larton at the moment. Ralcor found some tower ruins, which has a group of 4 orcs. That is too strong for Larton at the moment, so he's got... sorry, Ralcor, he has to retreat. Now we can heal. Or do we heal? Yes, we heal. And now we'll fight the pack of ratmen. We can now hire the 2 swordsmen. And Larton can clear... Oh, this is tricky, because I also want the brigands to be killed with Ralcor. What else is there? I don't know if Larton can push into these provinces. I think he'll fight a pack of ratmen. Let's see how tough that will be. We can also give him some spells. Not that these will be very helpful against the ratmen. If it's 5 ratmen, we can... 7 is too tough. Retreat. 6 is enough for Ralcor to win that fight, though. Immediately take the hill. Good. We spread the damage out. And we leveled again. +1 health. We kind of need the damage. Even though I would love more Armor Master. So combat 2. +1 precise strike, +2 parry. Heroism. Mind control immunity. Restores 5 stamina and morale. Tier 2 spell. Also get another turn if you already made a turn. Ralcor gained, however, another freaking point of health. So we still can't claim any of the other provinces. Because the game's being a jerk, because of course it would be. Now that we have another hurt swordsman, I think we go back home and we get some healing spells. Larton explores. We'll build the pottery. And now we can put down granaries in a few places. We would now want to aim for guards. We want the light infantry guard if we can get it. And and still the weapons store. Some old sewers were found by Larton. That's way too tough. That's 3 enemies, Basilisk, Swamp Dragonfly, and Giant Slug. Larton cannot win that fight. Ralcor. Repair your equipment. Sell the chain. I should have done that first, because we repaired the chainmail that we didn't need to repair. 4 spells. We can now give you some better ones. And you'll start clearing out some of these rebels and/or goblins. So we'll fight the goblins first, since that's a crystal quest. Actually, we could use the iron. Either are good, and there's plenty in here. So let's start with the goblins. Larton keeps exploring. Ancient ruins are found by Larton. 5 lizardmen. Lizardmen in the beater. I don't think Larton can defeat that, so he's got to retreat. Ralcor can absolutely defeat these. This will also count as 4 enemies for him. 4 goblins. Should have taken another heal. All he did was trade wounded units there. I thought I could get away with a small heal and come out of this battle fully healed. Defense. Leather hat. We don't have a hat, so that's useful for him. A party of adventurers has attacked the province of Sunset Hills. Halflings were seen among the attackers. Bold, but stupid. The halflings took back their province of Sunset Hills. Because, although we're a super good aligned Astromaster, whenever you attack the halflings, odds are there will be a group that goes back there to reclaim their land. And that's what happened. We should probably have Larton go and investigate that group. And you know, if we've only killed 1 brigand with Ralcor, so if we can get back this province, like if we can get the halflings, if it's a strong group of halflings guarding this province again, we can maybe get the halfling quest with... Oh no, we can't get the halfling quest because Ralcor already has it, I think. Yeah, we can't do that. Well, let's just kill more goblins then. There are no more goblins here. Crap. I guess we'll kill rebels then, after all. Larton, let's investigate how strong that group is with you. We'll build... I don't want to build the army. It's too expensive. Show booth. We'll put down a granary here. And end the turn. Please don't be the white mage group guarding this land game. It's not, but this is too tough for Larton to do. It's 4 enemies. Elf, dwarf, halfling, and a healer. That's too tough. Retreat. Ralcor will defeat this group, though. I hope. I hate you. I hate you running up to damage my freaking equipment. We killed another brigand. Morale. I absolutely love stamina medals. 80 bucks, 3 gems. Ralcor. Carrier gear. Let's have him... We're going to keep him here. He'll keep fighting rebels to kill more robbers and get some easy experience points. And I hate to say it, but we will have Ralcor also fight some of these rebels. I know that's not going to get us closer to the quest, but I want the early money, and I want the easy battles, so we're going to do it. And hopefully we'll find even more rebels around in other places. gaming house, increase our money a little bit. We don't have any other provinces taken, because I don't feel like we can take another province until Ralcor's got another point of command. Then we'll start trying to fight those other battles and take those men provinces. 5 rebels for Larton. Militiaman, slinger, and a brigand. It'll be a tricky battle, but I think we can do it. We have no armor for my hero, Tim. You forgot to build any, so keep that in mind. I'm not moving anyone up because, yeah, I want them to split their forces. And there were 2 brigands in this group. That's even more of a shame. Okay, that kind of worked out. Bit more damage there, but the swordsmen, thankfully, they have parry, making up for some of the tactical mistakes I'm making. +1 health. Diplomacy? Let's make things cheaper. Diplomacy 1. Morale, stamina medal, yes. 54 bucks, 2 gems. Militiaman, slinger, and a brigand, 5 enemies for Ralcor. Let's do it. Oh, 2 brigands here. That's useful to see. I want him to take the hill. Keep putting haste on everyone. Excellent work, Raucor. Hit point. I can't afford 4 gems for that medal. 65 bucks and 3 gems. We're losing 12 bucks a turn. Okay, we need to take a province. But Raucor needs another level first before we can do that. The Thieves Guild will be tricky. But he'll try it. How hurt are you? We should Chalice of Life. Heal first. Larton? You gained health too? Really? Okay. You'll fight... Are there any more rebels here? There are not. There is that idol. Let's just have you explore. We can build the inn for a little more income, and then build the pub. We're still not in the black. We're still in the red, but we'll slowly get back up to not having to pay anything. Keep us like this explore the land of ritual. Oh, there's an assassin here. The hero of Ralcor has reached a local thieves guild. Rogues and swindlers from all over the province gather here to exchange news and plan their new crimes. To raid this hotbed of crime may be a noble aspiration, but it won't be an easy one. The building is well defended. Brigand, thief, renegade, and assassin. 6 enemies. This is going to be tricky, because the game's only giving me health for all my heroes when I level up, but we're going to give it a try. Let's do it. I'm going to have our hero just stand there to tank. I'd rather get my swordsman out of this swamps. You know what? We can do this. And then you fall back, you move up. Oh god, that really flippin' hurt. Wow! You're really beating up that one swordsman. Let's get him the heck out of there. Oh god, they're gonna kill me. Oh, that was tough. I didn't speak at all during it. Mostly didn't. I wanted my swordsman to fight not in the swamps there, so I think I still handled that well. Oh wow, no wonder why that guy hurt so much. He was level 18 brigand, although he wasn't very strong, it looks like. He could take a hit. 16 life. +1 health. We'll grab combat 3, wrap up the precise strike, and +1 health again? Really, game? And of course, we're not getting the attack upgrade. We're getting combat, which is useful, I suppose. Defense, range defense, heavy boots for 5 hit points. You defeat the guards and burst into the den of thieves. Your units manage to capture several thief leaders before the rest slip away through a secret passage. The cult criminals propose a deal. You let the guild remain under their control, and they will pay you a regular tax. They offer you 200 gold as a token of their goodwill. No deal with thieves, burn the den. The good news is that by doing that, that does give us more income, since the Thieves Guild lowers it in the province, and the population mood too. The bad news is we're still getting flippin' health. We earned every single health upgrade. Watch it give me magic next. I hate this game sometimes. These guys are also so hurt. So we're going to let them rest. Oh, yeah, rest inside the capital. We'll hire a healer to help heal them quicker. And Ralcor will have to do a battle on his lonesome, which he should be able to do. I hope. He'll try to fight the brigands. We have all that extra points of health, so let's put it to good use. Larton keeps exploring. I really can't afford the armory. Let's build the Astral School. For astral energy. Ralcor will do that battle on his lonesome. I don't really want to move him out of the province. There's things here he can kill, even all alone. Keep us to explore the land of ritual. Brigand, Thief, and Renegade. 4 enemies for Ralcor. And it will give him 3 more brigands, which is almost enough for him to finish the Halfling quest. Bit dangerous that, but I didn't want my fairy to stay where she was located. Range attack. Leather jacket for our scout. A tree bearing gold coins has grown in the province of New Gates overnight. Legend has it that this tree is sacred and is strictly forbidden to pick its fruit. I forbid anyone to pick these coins. Several people have disobeyed your orders. At night, they sneaked up to the gold-bearing tree and picked enough gold coins to fill a bag. The next morning, the tree was gone. A charred hole remains where it had been. The people who disobeyed your orders have their whole bodies covered with black sores. Take the gold from these criminals. The total amount of gold coins taken is 100 gold. Take it to the treasury. And Raucor. We can give this to my scout. The units are still hurt. My ritual is still on cooldown, so Raucor will do another battle on his lonesome. Tough battles here for him to do alone. Let's fight the gnolls, and you know we'll take these units back with us. But I won't take the fairy. I'll take the healer instead. We can afford the armory now, so we'll build that. Oh, I should have built the pub here a long time ago. Not earning any money, not losing any money. That is somewhat acceptable. I think we're off to a rough start because of the nearby villages and losing the halfling village to that one event. These being goblins and lizardman lands, the game not giving me anything but health to start is a bit frustrating. Because I don't think we can take on bog warriors with our hero until we get another point of command. Or a better weapon. We just don't do the damage, and the counterattack that the bog warriors will have, which will be like 13 something, we can't withstand that. We simply can't. So that's why I'm frustrated, because we can't take these provinces yet. And by now, our enemy definitely has all the Ring 1 provinces, so we might be losing this shard after all, despite our best preparations when we invaded. Alright, so let's end the turn. Oh, Tim, are you just exploring with your hero? You shouldn't be. A mercenary guild was found by Larton. That is way too tough. Thug, bodyguard, executioner, punisher, and a war elephant. We can't even afford to scout it, so we have to retreat. 2-pack warriors for Raucor. We can defeat 2-pack warriors. This is why we're here. The question is, can we kill the 2-pack warriors and also get some healing in? Damage. I'm going to move this swordsman down, and it is my belief that he'll attack my warrior, and he'll attack our swordsman. I'm fine if our healer dies. And they still managed to put good damage on the swordsman. Okay. We did win. +1 command. Come on, game. You're not giving me any attack? At least we gain a point of command. At least we gain a point of command. I could use the income, so blacksmithing 1. Summon imp, summon quasit. Okay, at least we gained a point of command. We're hurt, so you'll stay behind. We'll take 2 a swordsman and a healer. And we will push. We will finally push. Let's take this Lizardman lands. Although... we need 5 goblins and 2 robbers to complete both those quests. And we could get that from here. Bandits, goblins, goblins. But I feel like we really should take more provinces. So let's try to have Ralcor take this one. Although, we're so close to a weapon store, guys. No, let's fight... We'll fight Lizardmen with Ralcor. No, Tim, no. If you're gonna just... Ah, my goodness. So many tricky decisions. I hate moving and then fighting. Fight the Lizardman, then you can afford a better weapon? Can we? You cannot. Push. Fight the Lizardmen. Larton. Keep exploring. Please be 4 Lizardmen, not 6, or we can't win that fight. Okay, here Ralcor has entered the province of Reedy Swamps. The totems encountered on your way clearly indicate these lands belong to a tribe of lizardmen, and the skulls impaled on spears reveals that they don't like guests. Soon a party of natives appears ahead, 4 enemies. There is a bog warrior here, so there's going to be a beater, a bog warrior, and 2 lizardmen. This is going to be an ugly battle. Force march on the bog warrior as well. Okay, so he can go after any of these swordsmen. I'm going to bless this one because he's likely to be attacked and pull this swordsman back. I'm a little worried about this fairy. I don't think she's going to live. Okay, she will, now that they've committed to going up that way. You can kill this. You can kill this. You can heal yourself. And we can charge the beater. Would have been much more difficult without that healer there. And we win. We take the province, hit points, healing metal, sure. While exploring the province, the hero Larton is ambushed by brigands. The bandits assault him with shrill whistles and battle cries. Well, let's do our best to win. It's a decent group of brigands, but I think we can win the fight. Okay. What level are they? 3, 3, 4, 5. I want them to hit our swordsman with one of their attacks so that parry works, without having a second hit, which gets around their parry. So if I sit here like this, I think he'll move up and attack this guy because he's not blessed. He'll move up and attack this guy because he'll have to, because he is blessed and the AI wants to attack. And I think that's good. He's going to move up and maybe shoot my scout. I was hoping for more damage than that. We did it. Not bad, Larton. Not bad. You might have leveled twice from this, I hope. +1 magic, and we'll take marksmanship. Looting is also useful, as is more diplomacy. We did just get access to an archery store. You know, we did just get access to an archery store, so let's grab diplomacy too. We'll give our fairy a little bit of healing. Some morale. $277. The ambushing brigands have been defeated, and some nice spoils were looted from the brigands' leader's corpse. And mass haste increases the speed of all friendly units by 2. Lasts 3 turns. That's awesome. I don't think I've seen mass haste before. The lizardmen are unhappy. We really do want a guard built, but I need a weapons store first. What's in here, Ralcor? Goblins. Brigands. Perfect. Brigands. Okay. So, Ralcor will fight the brigands next. Let's finish that off. Get the halflings before the demon shows up and conquers them, which I'm expecting to happen very soon. Plus, it will give me access to the halfling village for free. And this, we can claim this province back from those halflings without an issue. Larton leveled, by the way, and he gained a point of magic. So before we move out, let's not forget to give him a spell. We may go ranger with him, since we do have Naiad, Quasit, and Imp. But maybe we can get a third hero that will be a summoner. I mentioned that because I was about to give him one of those scrolls, but maybe I just talked myself out of doing so. Let's give him a shock spell. This can be left at home. And let's have him fight. You know what? Let's fight the goblins for the Mandrake Glade instead. It'll finish maybe your goblin quest if there's 5, and I'm expecting 5 goblins there. Get us Mandrake. We can turn that quest in, and Larton can then grab another quest from the crystal. And he'll... I don't know if he can defeat... 4 lizardmen were there? 5 is too tough. We can't defeat 5 lizardmen with Larton, not in the swamps. Let's just explore. We want those other lands around us, those Tier 1 provinces too. But it'll have to be Ralcor that takes them. Or some of them. Larton found some tower ruins. 3 pack warriors. One more command, we could do it. 3 with what we've got, though. I don't think we can defeat 3 pack warriors with what we have. Retreat. The hero Ralcor has found a Mandrake Glade. The swamp inhabitants living here consider this area theirs, so you have to fight them to access this valuable resource. 5 goblins, which is what I expected. And let's do it. Poison on that one goblin. We've got to kill him. Oh, look at them using all of the traps. That was actually very good on their part, too. I have to move into a trap, actually, if I want to kill a goblin. Annoying archer. But we did it, and we are ending the battle almost completely healed. In a flash of bright light in front of him, the hero Valkor sees a magic crystal through which astral energy flows. From somewhere deep inside comes a dispassionate, dull voice. The quest is fulfilled. Choose your reward. We could use gems or gold. We could use the gold more, so we're choosing gold. The crystal flashes for an instant with an unbearably bright light and disappears. After the light goes out, a coffer filled with 394 gold stands the crystal's place. I wonder where that came from. Weapon Master 2. +2 attack, +1 counterattack. Our swordsman can gain a hit point. After the battle, the horns of the slain unicorns are carefully sawn off and added to the hero's trophies, all none of them. The Valkor walks up to a goblin, takes off its ears, and thinks they're unicorn horns. We got like 10 of them! And like the fairy first off is aghast that that's what he would do, let alone that we took this quest, and the warriors are rolling their eyes. Let's continue hunting. Valkor now will kill some brigands to finish that quest up. Larton can walk into the crystal to get a quest, which will probably be goblins. And we can work on a guard. After we build the Seer of Winds. And we'll probably call the session after this turn is over. Well, not session, sorry. We'll end the video. No, we're not ending the video. We're going to take a break so I can go and get some lunch and do stuff I should have done yesterday. I couldn't do yesterday because I was working. Today, by the way, is June 12th, 2023. And I worked for about 11 hours yesterday on a Sunday supporting work. Ugh. And I had to wake up early, too. So today I'm supposed to do all the stuff I was supposed to do yesterday. And I've done none of it so far. Still tired. Didn't get a full night's worth of rest, which is really super awkward because now I can't drive anywhere. I'm just too tired. And I'm relying on the soda and coffee to keep me awake. And it's doing an okay job. But I figured I could at least slip in some Eador to get this video started today. No one cares. I apologize for wasting your time. Let's grab a quest from the crystal. 8 goblins. I'll be back soon. 4 brigands for Valkor. Let's do it. This should be easy. And we only need, I think, 1 to complete this task. Want to step up, Mr. Thief? I thought they only had 2 ranged ammo, which is why I moved the healer up there. The hero Valkor has killed enough brigands that the rest of them are too scared to attack traitors anytime soon. You can return to the halflings to form an alliance. Excellent. Hit point. Alright, Larton. You have to kill goblins. And there's enough goblins for you to kill in this province. So let's move you there and we'll get that done. Valkor moves down to claim the iron. We want a guard. It's going to be very... Well, it won't be as expensive because we'll have the iron at the end of next turn. I don't feel like I want to wait a turn, so we're going to build the crossbowman school now. And we'll end the turn. Oh, nope. We'll build a granary here first. No, you know what? Let's not do that with Larton. Larton stays here for a little bit, because I want him walking here and getting back this halfling village. We'll just explore here again. He didn't level, right? He did not. Valcor did. He gained a point of command, so we're going to want to fill that command slot. Okay, negotiate. The leader of the halfling warrior speaks. Well, hello, hero. You coped with them brigands real good, so here's our respect and honor. We're gonna have a feast to celebrate this, so don't you turn us down and sit at our table. I seem to remember us negotiating an alliance. Oh, yeah, alliance. So that's one more feast to make. And we hardly got enough ale for this one. What shall we do then? So, to my recollection, whenever you form an alliance, you can have a feast with that race. And the reason why you would do it is to improve the population mood, because I believe the population considers you to have conquered them if you don't do this, just for that particular province. As it is, the halflings and I get along, so we don't need to have a feast, and I'd rather have the 300 bucks saved for other expenses. That's your problem. So long, ally. We've leveled again. And I guess Weapon Master 3 for another attack and counterattack. Sorry, 2 more counterattack and 1 attack. 2% explored in Land of Ritual. The deputy of the New Gates province has informed you that a traveling conjurer has come to the province. He's asking for help to open up a shop. Yeah, sure, help him. The deputy informs you that the conjurer has passed on his sincere gratitude for the help rendered. Wonderful. Dark elves are down here. Barbarians and more lands of chaos. I guess it makes sense that we would see chaos lands in this province. Dark elves and a wing of dragons is in this halfling land. I have no intention to fight those. Ralcor gained another point of command, by the way, so holy crap, he's getting all the command now. We want to fill those slots, so we will trudge him home. But I don't think a fair wind... Can it get me? Let's find out. It can get me home in one turn. Good. Ralcor will immediately have these halflings rejoin us for free. At home, we'll build the halfling quarter. It's the bards I really want. Leader of the halfling warrior speaks. Welcome, dear guest. Now I'll see the table set, and we're going to celebrate our join to your country. Alright, I'll go and have some fun at the feast. Any goblins here? There are gargoyles at the marble deposit. We could see how strong that group is, which I think we will do with Larton. There is a bodyguard there, which is tempting, but I don't think we will pass on him. I would love a bard for Ralcor's army, but we don't have access to them at the moment. And I see we could take more crossbowmen, or take crossbowmen. We're going to take 2 of them. And Ralcor will push into Lizardmen lands. And we'll end the turn? 1 more turn. If it's like 3 gargoyles, Ralcor can do that battle. If it's 2, Larton can probably do the battle. Okay, this is the same group that guarded the last province. It's 4 Lizardmen and includes a Bog Warrior. We are even stronger than we were last time. So I am not envisioning there being any issues here. No forced march on any of their units. It's a bit awkward. I knew that they will prefer to attack the swordsman over our hero every time. Remember that our hero also has a good amount of parry. So they want to try to put damage on a unit, which is why they're doing that. Which is why I knew he'd move here, which is why I put the bless on that swordsman. Next. Kill the swordsman with this attack, and then we can weaken the bog warrior with these two. If I was to try to shoot this lizardman, this guy would intercept these hits, which I guess works the same way. But intercept, I think, gives him that that special ability as well. This thing, which we want. No, we want to smack him. Kill him with an attack I didn't realize we could even make with our fairy. He's got 1 ammo left. We can walk up and smack him once, and our warrior can kill him. 5 gargoyles. Retreat. That's too tough. Horses. In more Lands of Chaos. I love seeing all these Chaos lands on Ardrigan's homeland. It makes sense in a way. Although they're not going to be joining him. It is kind of neat to see that it's thematically, I suppose, a bit accurate. These demons are his servants, but they won't join him if he tries to ask them to join. Right? I don't think they will. All right, anyway, I want access to the lookout tower next. So let's build the Stonemasons Guild. Oh god, Tim, that's so expensive. No, let's not do that yet. I want a guard, but I can't afford that guard yet. Okay, what's in this province? We can probably kill the gargoyles here. But we should take the goblin lands. And I see gnolls here too. Yeah, we really want guards. We can't afford them at the moment, though. Larton, while you're here, let's fight the orcs. It's going to be kind of tough. No, let's move you over here and fight those goblins, unless there's goblins here. Yeah, let's take all the tier 1 provinces. Even this goblin land. We'll go ahead and take it. There's 9 location battles there, so I want to at least see what's there. These are all kind of tricky battles. Medusas, Hell Cohort, Armada, Slugs, Knightly Order. We're still using the short sword. So, yeah, we should probably go back home and buy a better weapon for Ralcor, now that I think about it. I guess we don't need the Goblin Land. Technically, it's only 1 gem per turn. We're earning 28. We'll be fine. Let's end the turn again. We're just moving heroes around. And we'll do a quick... We will end this particular part after this is done. We'll be playing for about an hour. Okay. I'm playing... By playing, I mean on this shard for about an hour. Alright, so... Larton... is a level 2 scout. That's somewhat acceptable for turn 26. Normally by turn 20, I have my second hero. And normally by this time, he is level 2. We hired him a little earlier. He did get a bit of exploration done, which I think was useful in Ritual. But I don't think hiring him a few turns early really made that much of a difference, and it actually gave... We were running low on gold, but we were still able to, I think, afford things as I normally would have, despite hiring him early, so it worked out in the end. It wasn't a mistake to hire him so early. Plus, now that we have a scout and he's got diplomacy, we'll be able to get these crystal quests done and hopefully get quite a bit of gold. These 2 goblin encounters will give him what he needs there. Then we get another crystal quest, and if it's more goblins, we go up here with him and can kill those goblins with his army. Ralcor can sell the short sword, and I think... do I want 1 stunning blow, with the belief that maybe we'll grab more blacksmithing for 3 stunning blow eventually? Or do I grab the saber for another attack upgrade? We'll grab the mace with him. Same damage that the short sword does, but +1 stunning blow to drain the enemy's stamina a little more. Ralcor's an interesting hero. I kind of wish he had a different upgrade besides Inspired. I wouldn't mind starting with a better weapon, but that requires Undead Hunter or Demon Destroyer on him. So that's a bit, that's a shame we didn't start with a better weapon. But we made up for it with my Elven Chainmail on the Dwarven Shield, which let me actually barely beat those halflings. Let that be a good lesson, that all the defense has to kind of be followed up with a good offense in some instances. We would not, I think, have beaten the Bog Warriors guarding these Lizardmen lands without another point of command in order to take another unit with us, so that we would have enough spread of our units that Lizardmen would not be able to slaughter my backup and then kill Ralcor easily. Of course, the game didn't give me any command until after I had leveled health all the way on Ralcor. That's so frustrating. But at least we did it. We got that alliance with the halflings, which was useful. It gave us some free iron. This would be a battle that would be tricky for us to do so early on. Ralcor could probably do it at level 10, but before then, this would have been an ugly fight to take that land. So I'm glad to have them in our group, and I'm glad to have that iron. We have the pacification ritual, which reminds me we should be casting that to improve the mood of the Lizardmen lands. We'll also build a pub here. And we see marble, so if we can get another... Let's see. There's no more command for Ralcor. Ralcor's going to get magic as his next upgrade. I think it would be thematic for Ralcor to become a paladin on level up, so we're probably going to do that with him. Yeah, I think we're going to do that with him. That doesn't help him fight the gargoyles. A better weapon would actually be needed. Actually, now that I think about it, the mace is not very useful for gargoyles. Maybe, though... it's too late now. 5 gargoyles is also kind of an ugly fight. Now, this army could probably do it if you drop the healer and take another swordsman. Alright, I'm babbling. I think overall we've done well for the first 26 turns. Off to a slow start to conquer the Tier 1 provinces. I like having them all conquered by turn 20. So we're a little behind the 8 ball on that. But we do have a Tier 2 province. Granted, we did do a quest for it, but I think that also helped us regain Sunset Hills for free. And now we don't have to worry about Sunset Hills having that encounter to overthrow us again. 17 gold for 2 heroes with some expensive units in their army on turn 26. That's acceptable. And I love seeing 28 gems per turn. Very useful. Helpful that Vianata showed up to give us a little bit of extra gold. And another starting fairy. The gold in particular was really useful. I hope we don't let her down. And with that said, I'll put a break here, everyone, and be back to continue our effort to defeat the demon. Hey, everyone. I'm back. Let's get some more Eador Genesis in. Same day, got an hour before dinner, so let's go ahead and see if we can slip that hour in. Ralcor, you made it back home. Why did I move you back here? What is there? Is there something for you to kill here? Was it this? Why? Seriously, why did I move you back here? Oh, I think for a weapon. And ended up picking up the mace, which was not much of an upgrade, was it? Well, I've done it. Since he's here, I suppose he can fight a few things. So, he'll fight the Seeker's clan that's at the idol. That will help this province grow faster, since it decreases the population growth. Larton is here to fight goblins? There's no goblins here, so let's move you up over here instead. Or I think we have 2 goblins? Yes, okay. Why did I move him here? There must have been a different battle there that I just had him do. Okay. Am I content with the spells Ralcor has? Yes. Alright. Did I cast a ritual? Yes, we did. End the turn. There, Ralcor approaches a place of worship to some dark god. A lot of innocent blood was spilled here in the name of an evil deity, whose idol towers over his sanctuary, and the servants of the god are clearly not allowing their evil lord to be disturbed. 6 enemies, and Ralcor says the enemy will shred him to bits. I think we can do it, but it is a tough fight. Let's try. 5 Plague Warriors. 5 Plague Warriors. Alright. It's a large amount of rats that we have to deal with. Let's get Ralcor out of the swamp. It's a lot of poison damage he's going to have to tank. But he won't have to tank too much more of it. Oh! They're out of ammo, actually. So they'll be moving up. Okay. Let's move you down. You take that hill. You move here. You move down. And that will be good. Heal, get you back out of the swamp. And Astral Energy to get your stamina back. Can you two... No. Kill this. No, you can't. I'm going to lose at least one of these swordsmen. Alright, it's that one we're losing then. Oh my god, all that poison. How annoying. And that one has Fever Carrier too. I have to heal you. Which means we've lost our healer. didn't lose the healer, but we've lost a single swordsman. Oh, wow. Alright, a shame, but that's acceptable to clear that location. Get rid of the idol, and level up Ralcor. +1 magic? You know, I wouldn't mind him having more resistance. And if I'm going to make him a paladin, this is one of the only ways he's going to get it. Let's grab another point in willpower. Healing for our healer. A dwarven crossbow. That's a nice upgrade for our scout. And a stone crust spell. Your spies report that some commoner in the province of Sunset Hills has dug up a chest full of gold in his garden. Make him give up half the gold. Half of the discovered wealth is delivered to the treasury. Your gold reserve is increased by 201 coins. Not bad. I feel too guilty taking all of it from him. I know there's no reason why I shouldn't do it, but I won't. Okay. Ralcor earned another tier 1 spell slot. I think another astral energy. A haste would go well for him, but he doesn't need to cast haste on himself. We have a fairy in the army. It was the fair wind spell that I wanted that for, that one school. You did lose a unit. You have a hurt swordsman. Let's give you this guy. Leave the wolf at home to prowl the streets at night. And then attack the goblins with you. Over here, we'll put down a granary. We do have the gargoyle battle for the marble. Getting early marble could be useful. It's 5 gargoyles, though. If we want to fight 5 gargoyles, then we should leave the fairy at home. And take this swordsman. And try it. I think we can beat 5 gargoyles with this group. Although we're going to want another heal. Actually, Tim, you'll want a stamina, too. We could probably leave the level 5 swordsman at home and take another level 1. They do decent damage. I think gargoyles will have, like, 5 defense. We'll try it. Larton fights some goblins. We don't have any horses. There's some chaos lands nearby, but they'll be a little too tough for me at the moment, I think. We will build the Stone Masons Guild. Let's do that. Which gives us access to the Lookout Tower, which we will want, because we are going to want to build the guards. We need to find redwood. I don't see any forest on the horizon. 6 goblins. This group is too tough for Larton. We have to retreat. So that sucks. So that means that he's not going to level up. I'm sorry, we won't complete that one quest, since this group had 6 in it. So let's try the other group then. Maybe there'll only be 5. Ralcor fights the gargoyles. Good luck, Ralcor. I was hoping we would actually do that gargoyle battle so we could have more cash. We won't build the Lookout Tower until we get it. Until we get more cash, that is. Let's put a pub here. For rituals, we have Extravaganza, so we can cast that as well to help the population moods. And the Lizardman lands. And now we'll end the turn. 6 enemies again. Retreat. 5 gargoyles. Ralcor says he has no chance. I'm a little worried he's right. We do have combat 3. We'll make the attempt. What level are they? Level 8. These two have... These 3 of them have the healing ability. So let's bless here. Shoot one that can't heal itself. Okay. If we can gun one of them down, one of them that heals, that would be amazing. And we can. This one's the next one we really want to destroy. We'll heal here. We can shoot down this one. And rest you. I love the swap, but I don't think we're going to get a chance to do that. Go for this one, we all kind of have to hit it at the same time. I'm going to need some ammo for that one too. So let's do this. Shift some of my units. Oh, this was a big mistake actually. Because he's going to fly down here now. Yep. Which means we have to move like this. Actually, we can kill him right now, can't we? All thanks to the piercing strike. Precise strike. That we ignore 5 of his armor. So our warrior was doing a lot of that work. And these guys were doing a lot of work parrying. Yeah, that went really well. Resistance. A healing medal for our healer. Stamina medals, absolutely for everyone who wants it. Force march. Force march. And now we have marble. Perfect. We'll put down a granary here. Ralcor. What else is here? This group, while we're here, can probably take on some orcs, so we'll give that a try. Larton, the battles here were too tough for you. So we're going to bring you back home, and you're going to get that dwarven crossbow. With marble, we can build a theater now on the cheap, which I'm very rarely able to do, and that will help the population mood in all of my provinces that have a pub, which is almost all my provinces. So, for rituals, we're good at the moment. Let's end the turn. 3 orcs. Ralcor says that enemies aren't worth the trouble. I disagree. They are worth the trouble. I'm going to take some time to be able to reach the enemy. Now I do wish I had a haste. Funny that. The orc is very annoying, so we absolutely want to pummel it with the crossbow bolts. And this orc is unfortunately on a hill, so he's going to be rather nasty, but we're going to kill him hopefully this round. Good for you, guy with bless. Damage to worry about at the end of the fight. Rocker's almost level 10. Attack, hit point, magic weapon, and a marshal's baton. Basically garbage. The governor of the province of Hissing Wasteland reports that representatives of the Inquisition have located a lair of sorcerers. It is well protected, and the Inquisitors need your help to destroy it. This is super awkward to get this, because if we don't help, the Inquisitors are going to remember this. And if we do help, and it goes poorly, we could lose more gold and gems. But we have 400 gems, so we'll provide them with some magical gems. The Inquisition troop went to the den of the evildoers. The next day, your scouts discovered their bodies impaled on stakes, apparently the work of witches and their henchmen. Moreover, some amount of gold and gems is missing from your treasury. Your helping the Inquisitors did not escape the attention of the Dark Mages with terrible luck. Oh, we lost almost 100 gems from that. That sucks. The gold is... We lost 100 gold, too. That also sucks. Screw you, game. Okay. Larton. Let's give you the Dwarven crossbow and get rid of this short bow. That still doesn't really let you defeat the goblins, though, without another point of command. But maybe now you can kill the gnolls? That's a tough fight for this group, Tim. Have them just explore here. Alright, Raukor. The other pack of ratmen we can probably handle. So we'll do that while we're here. We can build a pub. And the turn. While exploring the province, the hero Larton is ambushed by brigands. The bandits assault him with shrill whistles and battle cries. Let's eliminate this rabble if we can. It's an even weaker group. Alright, this works. Plus, this is more experience points for you. I kind of want that one renegade to move up, though. Do a little bit of a shuffle here to get this other swordsman to the front line. And heal the wounded one. Changed my mind about who I wanted to move up there. Right, you have a crossbow. You gotta get really close to that guy to shoot him. Good job, Larton. I can't... Oh, we can, we can afford... Maybe we can afford even 2 of these. We're earning like 28 gems per turn. We'll give this fairy a Order of the Mage medal. Hit point. Attack. The ambushing brigands have been defeated, and some nice spoils were looted from the brigand leader's corpse. 283 bucks and a tier 4 spell, Armageddon. Elemental Magic. Inflicts 15 points of magic damage on all units on the battlefield. Damage increases greatly with the caster spell power. So, this will not be I guess this is ought to be useful for a paladin if he has some decent resistance and no other units with him. Since it says 15 points of magic damage to everything. But I'm probably just going to vendor this so that we get back what we lost from the last encounter. Giant Rat and Ratman, 6 enemies. I agree with Ralcor, he'll easily defeat them. And he's going to easily defeat them, I hope. Let's do it. Yeah, tricky thing about Ratmen, they all have hills knowledge. If I want to leave you here, then I have... Then... Actually, you're still going to take a hit. You know, I think I'm okay with that. Because we can weaken that Ratman. Protect the healer. I should have blessed this guy first if I'm going to do what I'm about to do. And that's good. That rat moved where it did because that one swordsman is not on a hill. The crossbowman doesn't have as much defense as the swordsman, which is why this one attacked him. So that was the worst situation for the rats because they had to spread their attacks out against units that have parry, which is exactly what I wanted them to do. I thought for sure we'd kill that. Didn't take any damage at the... Well, we did take lots of damage, but we were spread out and almost all healed. And Ralcor is level 10. It's time to determine his future. I want him to be a paladin, but I see Dark Knight has wisdom available for him. For extra experience gain. No, I think we stick with the plan, and we make him a Holy Knight. So, Blacksmithing 2 is the pick for him then. Plus 20 more income. We can't really say no to... Well, we can say no to that, but we won't say no to that. Let's grab it. This was we could get a stamina. Mail gloves. Something else that we need. 12 bucks and 21 gems. Alright, Ralcor. He possesses... First Aid 3, so he heals 3 hit points every round that he doesn't do anything. Smite Evil 1, Hunter of Undead 1, Hunter of Demons 1, Armor of Faith. These will be useful actually because there's a lot of chaos lands around us, and I think we might be able to take them out. It would be handy if we had a better weapon, though, than what we currently are using. I don't think we can defeat the Retinue's... Well, maybe we can defeat the Retinue's Knight. We can give that a try with him. Larton did not reach level 3, so he will stay here. We will vendor this Armageddon spell, though. I will never use it, so we'll just get rid of it. We can go here and go shopping maybe for some better arrows for him. What else is here? Goblins are there. Spellcasters, Horde of Shamans... Brigands. There's a few things here he can fight. Pack of Ratmen. That will be tricky. But I wouldn't mind him leveling up once and getting another point of command first. So we'll keep him there at this moment. We'll build a pub. Here we'll finally build a lookout tower. And now we can finally also put down guards. So... There's several... Many of these places need guards if I don't want to risk them coming under attack. Or rather, losing things because they weren't guarded at all. So, I think we probably want these 2 lands guarded to start. That's expensive. 153? But I want them. It'll also help reduce the unrest rate, which means I won't have to worry about putting rituals here every 10 turns. 2% explored in land of ritual. And we leveled up. And we get a point of command, which is super useful. Let's grab a point in marksmanship. Bowman, swordsman, pikeman, crossbowman for the retinue. No knight, so I agree with Raukor. We should be able to easily defeat this enemy. I certainly hope we can. Let's do it. Wow, that was 4 down. Oh, because he's a crossbowman who's up front there, Tim. I kind of wish I had haste. Uh-oh. We may lose that one crossbowman of mine to their crossbowman, I see. Yeah, they're both going to fire, oh god, on him. If I don't want to lose him, then I have to pull him back a space. I'm going to do that. Oh. Oh. I hate shield bash. Oh god! And they're still going for that guy. Let's get you back even another space. The woods itself is not enough to save you. Okay, good. We didn't lose anybody. That was super awkward, though. We took a ton of damage here. I'm glad it wasn't at night. We would have probably lost something. Morale? Garbage? Alright, Raukor. Let's bring you home, repair your gear, and then figure out what we're doing with you. We should probably try to take this land of chaos and gain the horses, so we'll give that a shot. Larton, you gain a point of command. We should fill it with something. Let's give you the level 5 swordsman. Now you can kill the goblins. So let's move you back up here. Sure. We'll plop down a granary. We should we'll drop another group of guards down, so we'll put them here. And to end the turn. Okay, Raukor. Magic weapon we'll hold on to. We'll sell the rest of this. Repair your gear. And now we'll leave behind a level 2 swordsman who doesn't have a medal. Take back our ferry. And move you towards these goblins. And we'll, after that, we'll fight for the horses. Larton fights the group of goblins here. I think he can win. Here, Raukor has entered the province of Black Ravines. Goblins living in these lands are trying to block his path. 4 enemies. I agree with Raukor. The enemy is doomed. Let's do it. I thought for sure we'd kill that goblin with 2 crossbow bolts. Alright, let's move you here. Good. No poison on that guy either. We can get you in the way to block that goblin. You two move up. We'll take a bit of damage here from his counterattack. Oh, no, we won't. We'll just kill him outright. All right, that works. And of course, we don't get to attack because the game decided that's how I wanted to move. That wasn't, hint, spoiler for everyone. That was not at all how I wanted to move. I guess our warrior can get the kill now. Defense, I guess? Range attack. Range attack. What's in this group, Larton? 5 goblins, 1 hunter. No, you can win this fight. You can win this fight. It's 1 archer. If it has poison, it will be tricky. I'm hoping that it doesn't have that. It doesn't. Won this battle probably with just 2 swordsmen, though it's practically guaranteed with a 3rd. I hate those traps. I actually hate those traps. Good for them. They're putting them in really annoying places. I don't feel like ending this battle with too much damage. We'll heal that. You will move over here and get a kill. Hit point for our fairy. Shield bash. Garbage. Magic armor and a toga. I guess we might go wizard 3rd hero. Larton can then fight these goblins. Ralcor was victorious here. Do we have a spell? We don't have a spell for cooldown, but we can drop more guards here to help with the population mood. Drop down a pub to do the. To help with the ungrowth rate. Growth. And put a pub here. What is here? More goblins. We should... Well, we don't really need the other mandrake. We can let our scout have the easier battles. Cult of the Devil. Interesting. Demonologist, Swamp Dwellers, Hell Cohort. There's some fun battles here for our warrior. But I think I wouldn't mind having these lands. I want the horses. Even if they're corrupted horses. I still want them. Let's go get them. At home, we'll build a foundry. Which gives us a little more cash thanks to having iron. And that will do. Now, if we have something like 10 enemies here, this is probably too tough for us. Especially if I see something like a demon. But at least I'll know what's there at the moment. We would need a better weapon before I could fight that. The hero Ralcor set foot on the deformed lands of the province of Honey Meadows. Really? That's the name of a halfling province. All right, but I guess this Astral Lord likes torturing his subjects. So that's probably what these guys have been doing here. Through the fumy smoke covering the land, he notices a horde of demons ready for battle. Imp, Spawn, Fiend, and a Hellhound. Only 6 of them. We can absolutely win this battle. Especially because you are suited for dealing with these enemies in particular. So you can move here and kill that imp. I'm going to move you here, and you'll kill this one. Unless, can we shoot it to death? I don't think so. We can. Oh, but I can't cast a spell now with my warrior. I would have done that. and that will do. Hit point. Precise shot medal, absolutely. Once again, 6 goblins. Once again, Larton says he stands no chance. We'll scout again. It's the same group. We can win. I hope. Because I'm committing to this. Let's see. No poison on their archer. Oh, Tim, that was a mistake. I should have casted haste on him first before I moved him. Then he could have moved up and hit that goblin. Oh! The AI is moving through the least terrain to get to the target. It doesn't care that there's a trap there, which is so annoying because I know we have movement to hit the enemy. Despite the terrain in the way. Ah, going for the fairy, huh? Unfortunately, you didn't put any damage on it, Mr. Goblin. Now you're dead. In a flash of bright light in front of him, the hero Larton sees a magic crystal through which astral energy flows. From somewhere deep inside comes the dispassionate, dull voice. Choose your reward. The quest is fulfilled. We choose gold again. The crystal flashes for an instant with an unbearably bright light and disappears. After the light goes out, a coffer filled with 522 gold stands in the crystal's place. I wonder where that came from. And we leveled again. I want the +1 range if I'm going to be using a crossbow. Although I do want to visit that archery store still. I think we grab marksmanship too. You have 4 stamina? We'll give you another. Cure wounds, astral energy. We already have the schools for both of these, so this is just vendor food. Deadly swamps over there, and we took the Honey Meadows province. We should investigate the other demon provinces near us. If they're as easy, being tier 2, we should absolutely try to take them now. We'll drop down a granary. We shouldn't need guards here yet. Let's move. Actually, now that we have horses, we can build a farmer's market. We only have 2 provinces we can build a farmer's market in, but it will still be useful. And we'll try to aim for that stables next. I want our warrior to investigate the lands of chaos here next. So we're going to move him in that direction. Larton leveled and gained a point of magic. Let's cast the magic crystal spell for him. 8 spawns. Bad luck. If we're going to be killing demons, especially because, well, Ralcor is better suited for it because we're going to be fighting in these provinces. The lands of chaos. But Larton does have, right, he is a demon hunter. Demon Destroyer. Let's have him try. Let's have him try. What is here? Trolls? Trolls is too tough for you, Ralcor. If it's 3 trolls. 2 trolls you can handle. 3 trolls you can't. Let's go back here. We can fight the Knightly Order, the Gargoyles, the Hell Cohort. At the very least. Those are empty hills, Tim. That's the land of chaos. You know... What's here? Another wing of dragons. My goodness. There were 4 orcs here, is that correct? That's what that group consists of? We haven't seen it yet. Lauren, let's have you stay here and fight the orcs. Raukor moves south. We already built a building. We already cast a ritual. End the turn. 3 orcs. I agree with Larton. We should be able to handle this. Hopefully we earn a point of command. So that we can get a healer in this group. I've been a bit of a misplay. Okay, good. It was not. And the orc just shield bashed him instead of actually attacking him? We can then heal him. Get you two to move up. Actually, we can move you up to get some revenge. Excellent work. Stamina. Orc guard contract and a scholar. The Horde. We don't see any orc provinces. I would probably only put it there. Thematic reward, I suppose, if nothing else. So, the thing about seeing the spawn is that I know if we grab the Metric Crystal quest again, if we abandon it on Larton and take it with, say, Raukor, that it will be spawns again. That's the way the Crystal Quest works. It never mixes it up. It always just gives you that same quest until you complete it for the level that you took it on. And Raukor will be fighting on demons. So maybe we will abandon it and give it to him. But we have several turns until we can cast that Magic Crystal Scroll ritual again. So until I'm forced back to my home province with Raukor to take it in advance, if, for example, we're going to try to delay 5 turns before we take it. Let's fight the Hell Cohort here. There won't be a spawn in that group. Larton can fight the bandits. We'll put down some guards in ritual. And we'll put down a stable. Oh, that gives us access to the Halfling Market, which will give us, mules and bards and Plains Province income +1. Do we get the ritual? Well, there's a ritual that we can have available. Trade fair needs the market and the Halfling Market. Okay. Okay, let's put down a pub. I really should, I feel, push the tier 2 provinces at this point. Maybe we do that instead of clearing a location. No, let's do one location battle. Let's do one location battle. Oh. The hero Larton approaches has small fortress. long abandoned by its first hosts. Although all that remains mostly ruins, it might be worth searching the place. But this place is filled with brigands. Brigand, thief, renegade, and assassin, 7 enemies. Let's scout. I think he can do it. I think he can do it. 1 renegade, 1 assassin, 3 thieves, 2 brigands. As long as we shuffle which swordsmen are being hit, and we focus on the assassin first, I think we can do this. That was dumb. That was really dumb. Instinctively, I want to cast haste on my hero, but I should have cast it on him. Because now we have to take this hit. Okay, it was only 2 damage, but that was 2 damage I probably didn't need to take. Oh, this is a bit awkward. But I think we can do this. So I don't want to get backstabbed. But I think I'm going to end up getting backstabbed no matter what I want to do. I think we can kill this thief with these 2 swordsmen and kill the assassin this round by shooting him first to soften him up. And then charging this knight in. Or swordsman in. We're not going to kill him this round. Okay. I think a lot of what they just did was big misplace. Or maybe not. Since you have haste, you'll chase after that renegade. You know, it seems thieves are very resilient when I'm fighting them, and not so much when I'm using them. We did it. +1 magic? Pathfinding would be useful to let us move around a little easier on this shard. There are still quite a few lower level battles that I don't feel like I'll be needing to explore with Larton so much at the moment, so Scouting 2 is not as tempting as Pathfinding 1 or Looting 1. Let's grab Pathfinding 1. We'll give you some morale, give you an attack. An Adventurer's and a Lizard Guard's guard contract. That's interesting. Lizard Guards helps improve the population mood in Lizardman Province by 1, so we didn't need the guards put there. I did it instinctively to lower the unrest growth, but now we have a way to deal with it more in a more permanent manner. 3 demons, a fiend, a Cerberus, and a fiend lord. Sorry, not actual demons, just members of the demon species, if you can call them that. We should be able to win. It will be a little tricky because of that Cerberus. Basically, we want to use the swamp to help the... Oh, actually, the Cerberus we're starting is going to go 1, 2... It's going to move here. Absolutely. It's 100% going to move into the woods. Let's do this and start. It's not. The fiend moved in the way. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. It can't reach me next turn. Do I want you to take a level 17 hit? Not before I'm blessed. But I think we're going to have to do that. Yeah, let's do it. Now, I knew that was going to happen, but I didn't move correctly to deal with the Cerberus. It will reach my crossbowmen. I can't. We can force march away. Big hit. And it repositioned. Very smart on its side to do that. I thought it would chase after my crossbowmen, not redirect to hit the swordsman. Good for it. Still won, though. Shield bash. Dwarven gauntlets. 5 hit points, 10 item maintenance, and the second piece of the dwarven set we have now. Which means that we get +1 counterattack. If we equip them. Let's make sure we do that. Ralcor, your army's a little hurt, so we will Chalice of Life. Knightly Order. Larton, you probably want some spell slots filled since you've been leveling magic a bunch. Let's bring you back home to do that. We'll put down a mill here. And we'll drop down adventurers. Ralcor, your gear is in acceptable condition at the moment. I think we should attack. Let's take the Knoll lands or see how difficult it is. If there's a tyrant here, we can't do it. If there's just tormentors, we can. There's a tyrant, but there's only 6 of them. But I think it's going to be 3 pack warriors, 1 tyrant, and 2 tormentors. I think that is too tough for us. Lizardmen traders have arrived at the province of Black Ravines. They have 100 gems to exchange. Do you wish to arrange a deal? Absolutely. Alright, Ralcor, so that was too tough. So let's have you fight the Knightly Order after all. Larton, we can sell the knife. Magic armor we can hold on to. And you have some spell slots. We are probably going to make you a ranger, looking at this now. What spells we have available, what slots you have available. And there's a ranger for sale for 40 bucks a turn. We only are earning 9. We're not going to do that. Let's have you fight the gnolls now. I think you can win. Rocker goes into the abandoned temple. 3 more turns for Magic Crystal. Lands of Chaos. I feel like we need to push. Let's go here and take on the Lands of Chaos. At home, we'll build a merchant court, which will let us upgrade our pubs to taverns. We'll put a mill here. And we'll put Adventurer Guard there. And end the turn. 3 warriors, pack warriors, and Larton now says he'll crush them. I agree with that sentiment. I like this battlefield, too. The warriors themselves will struggle to reach my hero. up one and we'll stone crust one of these. He will eventually die. Move you up. Okay, so... I don't want to do this. I think... God, it took all of us to kill it. But we did kill it. We can heal here. What's going to happen next is the stone crust is going to kill that guy, and the demon's going to pop out of it. Next round, that will happen. I don't want to get hit by it, so we're going to move all my units back. And now we can we kill it? Without needing to use a shock? Ranged attack? We'll give you a ranged defense. A nomad bow! And banded mail. The banded mail is not better for our warrior, but the nomad bow is very nice. That's a definite upgrade, and now I don't feel... Well, we have the dwarven crossbow, right? But this is +1 range. We lose the armor piercing, but I think the attack is the same strength. It's a side grade, but one I think we'll use. Yeah, we lose 1 attack. We pick up... So we gain +1 attack, +1 range, +3 ammo. We lose 3 hit points, and we lose armor piercing shot. I still think it's a good deal. We did not gain a level. Well, let's move Larton here, and we'll investigate this nomad store after all. Ralcor moves south. Yep. We'll plop down adventurers. And begin now upgrading pubs to taverns. I think it's time we aim for tier... Well, let's build the Diggers Guild first. We'll gain access now to mines. And we definitely want them here, in both of these silly provinces, because we have resources there. Alright, one more turn, then Tim's been an hour. Let's... Oh, we need rituals cast in these places again. Let's put down pacification. And to end the turn... Okay, it's 7 enemies this time. Imps spawn, Fiends, and a Hellhound. Let's attack. We have a single hill. On our side of the battlefield. Right, we're fighting from swamps into hills. This makes sense. Let's do it. These two are going to deal with this Hellhound when it moves up into this swamp. I thought for sure we'd kill that. Hello, demons. That's awkward. I didn't want you to attack that one. That was actually a misclick where I moved him into the swamp, but it worked out for me, so I won't complain this time. +1 magic. We can get us another stunning blow if we take blacksmithing, or another resistance with willpower 3. I think we're going to skip on Constitution this time around. Let's grab blacksmithing 3. Take a point in stunning blow. First aid for you. Oh, hello. There's an ocean or a sea blocking us from reaching the demon. Alright, I wasn't expecting that, though it is useful to know. Granary here. There's no other locations here either. What did you level up when you leveled? Magic. Your, I think, last spell slot. I think you only get 2. A tier 2 spell, but I have no tier 2 spells for you, Ralcor, at the moment. Let's look. More Lance of Chaos. We should probably head there. We'll take all of these Lance of Chaos. Although fighting the... Well, I don't know what we do about a Tyrant. I think that is probably a little too tough. We'll plop down guards. Larton can go into the archery store. Oh, there is an arena here, by the way. But I just ignore arenas in New Horizons. They're fun to watch the AI slug it out against each other. But otherwise, as we've seen from several episodes ago, I think it's a death wish to send your hero into fight in any arena battle. They are way too strong, in my opinion. At least for me, I'm not able to take on any group in the arena. I would have thought that the weakest group would be set for a level 10 hero, but that's not at all the case, so they're way too strong. There's no locations there either, Tim, so that's... There's no income there either. How about you move him back here, and you fight most of what you see here? Knightly Order you can do the gargoyles, you can kill the Dark Priestesses. The Medusas are too tough for you, Ralcor. You would need another 2 resistance to fight them. What's here? Pack of Ratmen is for Larton. Adventures are for Larton. Goblins are for Larton. Monster Catchers. Larton could probably do those too. Larton could probably do all of these battles. Yeah, he probably could do all these battles. So we don't need to. Now the Order Gargoyles, we can do a handful of things there. What's over here? Undead cult, the devil. Let's move there with you, Ralcor, now that we've taken these lands. And we'll speed you up a little bit. Oh, if you're going to swing past the capital, we'll get the Crystal Quest while we're there with you. And you can stop in and repair your gear, too. Alright, guys, I'm going to put another break here. I shall return. Hey, everyone. Alright, I'm back. It's 11:06 p.m. Let's go ahead and get it in an hour of Eador, and by then my sleep meds should have taken effect, and Tim is off to get some sleep. I'm going to make the assumption that Tim also knew what he was doing at the end of the last episode, and that there's nothing else I need to build or I'm going to build this turn. And my heroes are doing something I want them doing, and let's just hit end turn. The hero Larton has reached a small shop trading in ranged weapons and ammunition. It looks like the owner is afraid of robbers, so he keeps a significant company of guards around. But we're not here to fight, we're here to enter the shop. Seeing the hero, the owner makes an inviting gesture. Welcome! I have everything an experienced hunter or a professional archer may need. The most accurate bows and the most powerful crossbows. The sharpest arrows and the lowest prices. I'd like to make a special order. I have got too much on my hands at the moment, so I'm not accepting any new orders. Alright, well, let's look at the goods. He does have arrows, poisoned arrows, and mithril arrows, and elven arrows. And we can afford any of these that we desire. But poisoned arrows are the cheapest. For bows, he is selling a composite bow, which is 1 less attack, but 1 more range than our nomad bow. So a side grade, a shop item, basically. A springold, which is a decent crossbow. Range 5, that's 1 greater than the normal crossbows tend to have. 10 range attack and 6 ammo with armor-piercing shot. A decent weapon. But not... I would view it as better than the dwarven crossbow. Actually, and I guess it is better than the nomad bow on its lonesome. But we also can't afford it. So... I think that I want to buy the poisoned arrows to start. You would pick up 2 more ranged weapon. We lose 1 ammo. Is that right? Yes. But we also now do poison. And I want another set of arrows from here. So this way we don't have to come back here or to a place to repair our gear as often if we didn't have another set of arrows. And I want to be one of these arrows that are for sale here. I think... What's the difference between these two? So for 24 more gems and 100 more gold, we gain +1 to precise shot. I think that's worth it. Let's buy the elven arrows for 500 more bucks. Okay. Alright, Larton. Well, you are now going to go ahead and begin killing a bunch of stuff, since we just bought you some equipment to help you do that. Let's start with the spellcasters. And we can leave the poisoned arrows on you for that group. Raukor can sell off the mail gloves. Actually, I guess we can keep them if we hire a commander in the future. That's elven chainmail. Oh, no, it's a dwarven... Wow, dwarven. It's an elven bow the elven arrows want, not elven chainmail. Okay. Raukor, you don't need a... Well, I would love to have you have the ranger, but we don't have room, and we don't have the income for that. Since you're here, let's have you fight the swamp creatures. There were 6 enemies in that swamp creature battle? We don't know. Okay, so you'll fight the swamp creatures. You need a spell. We have access to a tier 2 spell, but we have no tier 2 spells in our domain. You have the fairy back, so I feel like we don't need to give him haste. You're fighting swamp creatures, so an astral energy or a heal would be good for you. We'll give you another astral energy. Okay, and we'll build a pub here. Oh! Raukor's supposed to go into the crystal. Well, we'll do that battle against swamp creatures while we're here first and get some more cash. And then we'll send... how long until the spell's off a cooldown? It is off a cooldown. Then let's cast it for him now. We can't cast it. We cast a ritual already? We did not. Does someone have a quest? Oh, yes, they do. Okay, so let's reject that quest on Larton. Kind of a shame. Hold on. It is a shame, because he has diplomacy. And 2 points of it. How many demons are around? Demonologists will have some spawns in them. Where is that? What else is here? Bunch of low-level-ish stuff. But also trolls and a hell cohort, which is suited for Ralcor. We will give it to Ralcor. Then on that note, Ralcor should go there and fight things here. So we'll do that with him. And let's end the turn. Oh! This is not the group I thought it was going to be. The hero Larton approaches a place of worship to some dark god. A lot of innocent blood was spilled here in the name of an evil deity whose idol towers over his sanctuary, and the servants of the god are clearly not allowing their evil lord to be disturbed. 4 enemies, Scholar, Gargoyle, and a Mage. How many Gargoyles are there? 1 and 2 Scholars. I think we can win this fight, although we're going to take a bunch of damage. But I think we can do it. We'll have to kill the Gargoyle first, but I think we can do that. And then it's shuffling swordsmen back and forth. Or actually, we can have my warriors deal with the Gargoyle. To start. Although +1 precise shot... You know what? We'll stick with that. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I don't like the battlefield at all here, either. Wow. I think we've just lost some of these warriors of mine. And that headwind. Oh, God. Oh, man! He's out of ammo. We can heal this round. But he's also got 2 ammo left. And he's on the way. With 12 magic damage, we can take a single hit from him. But we're not killing him. Does he have meditation? He does not. Oh no. I think we've lost. I think we've lost. I was hoping he wouldn't do that. Oh, man. Oh, Tim. Well, we didn't lose, but we lost the fairy that you had. That was dumb. I didn't think he'd kill her in melee. All right. Well, we won. Magic weapon, so a useless scroll, and dark ritual, so a useless ritual. Normally, I would accept this loss, but this loss was not worth it. This is just trash. Literal trash from that battle. Resurrect the hero. I will revert that. That was awful. If we had gotten something good as a reward, no, I would accept that. But no. I'm not going to accept that. That's a miserable reward for the amount of effort that went into that fight. Brigands instead. Unbelievable game. I should be used to getting garbage. A tier 0 spell? Really? And at the end of a single dark ritual? Ritual that's also just trash? Come on, game. I curse. But I try my best not to do that. Alright, let's end the turn and do this again. A much easier battle for Larton. Brigand, Thief, and a Renegade. We can attack. The good news is we now know what that enemy army consists of. We've learned that we're not powerful enough to do it. The enemy had a great starting position also. That was really all set against me. But also, we learned that battle won't be worth the reward, so it should only be done for the experience. Okay. Move up and smack that brigand in the face. You two can move up. Oh, interesting. You're attacking the blessed guy. I did not think you would do that. He dies from the poison, so I'm not going to hit him. I'm not going to smack him and waste a stamina point. Not that it mattered in the end. And you leveled up. Larton, let's give you 1 range with Marksmanship 3. You also get a point of command. And you guys should know that I like filling those command slots as soon as possible. So let's move him here to do so. We'll drop a mine. Stem should be dropped where there's metal to start. Raukor fights the demonologists. At home, we'll build the infirmary. Population growth is sped up in the capital, and we reduce the risk of an epidemic there. But that's most of my cash now spent. Imps spawn and a demonologist. 5 enemies. There's going to be, I think, 2 imps, 2 spawns, and 1 demonologist. 3 imps. That's a bit awkward. That's also a bit awkward. My healer is not near the spot where I want him to be. I think we lose that 1 crossbowman of mine. And probably this healer as well. Okay, we're not going to lose them. I need that hill. I need that hill taken. So that they stop putting the imp there. And now he's finally out of freaking ammo. Good God. This was extremely painful. But nothing died, and in the end, everyone will be healed as well. It should be you, because it gets to kill. To restore some of your morale. Shaman's Wand from the loot. That's not so bad. We'll give you a hit point. Morale. Resistance. Sure, precise shot metal for you. Wand of Lightning. That's a good reward. I would expect something like this from that other battle we had done. Not garbage. 194 bucks, 12 gems. I swear, guys, by the way, if I had gotten something like a lightning wand from that battle, wouldn't have reverted. But I'm not going to lose the whole army for just trash. We'll go ahead and hire the duelist for Larton. And now we're losing money again. Larton can probably handle that group of swamp creatures now, so he'll give that a try. Do we give him the crossbow to get past? I think we'll be okay with the nomad bow. Ralcor defeated one single spawn. We need more defeated, so let's go fight the Hell. The Hellcore actually won't have any in them, but we might as well fight them there anyway. Fight them anyway. Fight them there anyway. We'll put a mine here at the marble. Okay, and now we're earning money again. And we can end the turn. Elizabeth and the Beater. 5 enemies. Larton thinks he can eradicate them. I agree. We will have to stand, apparently, in swamps for this entire battle, which is annoying. Okay. Who has... This is the leader of their group. What does he give them? +1 to attack. That's awful. This one has Force March as well. They can hit either of these guys, and they'll hit both of them. I'm going to Stone Crust. The one with Force March, so we don't have to worry about him doing any real damage to us. Okay, and now we can kill this one that put itself so far forward. It's also their leader. And now they've lost that one extra attack they had. He can still do good damage, though, and could kill this duelist if they all go after him. We could heroism him to get him into the woods and do some damage to one of them. And they can still attack him. They can both attack him no matter where I move him. Let's move this warrior here. We will give another turn to this duelist and move him here. This way they have to spread their attacks out a little bit. Hero's taking some hits, but he should survive. Always tricky fighting lizardmen thanks to their interception. Range defense. Terrain knowledge for our duelist. It's all the money we're earning at the moment. 8 gold upkeep and 1 gem upkeep. If I'm intending to grab all of the terrain upgrades for our scout, this will not be as useful. And I think we took forest knowledge already with him. And I am intending to do that based... We'll gain it, actually, for free if I make my hero a ranger. This would increase the bonuses that our duelist would have if he's inside terrain, though. It's so rare that I see this skill, so it's tempting to give this to him. Basically, what I'm trying to get across is that if we keep this duelist with this hero, and this hero will likely have, and will have, all of the terrain knowledge skills upon being a ranger if we go that path. So we won't need it for him to move through terrain without penalty, but it would still be beneficial. But it's also all of our, well, we'll conquer more lands. We'll give it to him in the end. Atrophy scroll. 125 bucks, 9 gems. Fiend, Cerberus, and a Fiend Lord. We have fought this group before. We can do it again. And maybe this time I'll properly anticipate where the Hellhound Cerberus is going. Sure. We'll put you right here, and you'll bless yourself. Oh, that's interesting. I thought the Fiend would go next. Okay. Sorry, the Fiend Lord would go next. Can we kill the Cerberus with ranged attacks? Then we can pummel the Fiend Lord and move you back. Jagged arrows and an enchanted well. Okay, cash for the location. The deputy of the Ulash province informs you that a statue of an ancient god of luck has appeared in the middle of the province overnight. This is a very good sign. I don't know why. And the people of the province are celebrating and enjoying themselves. So if we could arrange a proper fest for 100 gold, they could detonate and kill the population province and they get pissed off with me. But it would improve the population mood here, which is a lizardman land, and they're upset. We could break the statue, which will leave them upset with us, and I think in New Horizons it lasts for a little bit longer than it would normally last, but there's a chance, it's a very small chance, that we find some treasure in the statue. So break the statue, it's the work of our enemies. Didn't get anything, and they're upset with me. Okay, so let's extravaganza there. Raukor. We should do more difficult battles, shouldn't we? Trolls? Can you kill 3 trolls? Not with this weapon. Not with that weapon, you can't. It'll be the swamp dwellers. Oh. Yeah, fight the swamp dwellers. Larton, leave the atrophy behind. Repair your gear. And you too will fight swamp creatures. For Larton, it's a basilisk, a swamp dragonfly, and a giant slug. I think we can win these battles. They might be immune to poison. I can't remember. So we'll equip the elven arrows. And let's do it. We're still a little hurt, apparently, from the last battle. Let's start. My melee can handle the dragonfly. Probably. And the basilisk, most likely. We'll soften up that dragonfly for them. Left. You won't kill him? You won't kill him on that attack. But I think we can kill the basilisk right now. We have to commit to this. Agility strike first. And we can heal some of that damage. And now we can kill this with 2 attacks. What's your stamina, sir? We'll give you a resistance. Stamina. Attack. Embroidered bracers. +1 hit point, 5 gold income. We don't have any bracers at the moment for any of our heroes, so that's useful to see. Excellent money from that battle. 250. Oh, 59. Right, we have... Well, no, we have... Diplomacy doesn't give me more money from, I think, searching locations. I think that's only quest rewards. 4 swamp dragonflies for Ralcor. Interesting. In so much that we're likely to lose a unit here. I don't know how I stopped myself from losing something against 3 of them. Okay. So, 17 hit points, no defense on that dragonfly. We can't kill it alone with a standard attack from our hero. Now we likely will. Does it have parry? It does not. I don't really want you to take a hit. Can you fly? You can fly over... Can float over other units. So this can move 1, 2, 3 and attack this crossbowman. So I'm going to move him here. 2, 3. I'm going to do this. Oh, this guy can be attacked by still 2 swamp dragonflies. Alright, let's do this. Going to die today, I hope. Oh, well, something's dying today. Oh, thank God. Thank God for the fairy attack. Okay, good thing I didn't cast like a haste or something before we ended that, before I moved everybody. I'll give you some morale. An ancient mine. 15 income, plus 4 income if built on iron, 8 if marble, 12 on mithril. So we'll want this on our marble hill. We'll have to destroy something here, though. I guess that'll be the tavern. And we'll plop down the ancient mine. Ralcor, let's have you fight. Actually, maybe we don't have you fight and we conquer more lands. We'll do that. Although you are here. Are there any battles you can do, Ralcor, that no one else can do? The trolls is the only thing. But he doesn't do very much damage to the trolls. And he'll have to tank multiple trolls. If there's more than 2, it gets tough. If there's 3. If there's 4, we can't defeat 4 trolls with my current army. We can kill the orcs, we can kill the goblins, the acral, the undead, but some of these would be better suited for a lower level hero, and we'll be getting a 3rd hero soonish. I guess we can see how many trolls there are. Larton, repair your equipment. And you can probably kill these swamp creatures too. For rituals, everything's on cooldown. Ralcor has a wounded unit, but we'll heal him right away. Let's end the turn. 4 enemies this time. Larton says this will be a glorious battle, so he thinks this battle is uneven. He thinks he can win, but barely, which is why he's saying that. I think we can probably do it too. 2 giant slugs make this a bit trickier, though. But thankfully, they'll be slow. We can kill the swamp dragonfly now. Oh, that one slug's gonna take that hill. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I shouldn't have moved him there. Yeah, okay. This is actually super awkward. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. I doubt he'll move back up on the hill, so we shouldn't have to worry about that slug anymore. But he did move into this forest, which means I'm not going to shoot him again. We can stone crust him. And since he's out of the swamps, that should do a decent amount of damage to him. He won't die from it, though. He's going to take 10 more hit points of damage, and we can shoot him and kill him at the end of the turn. Oh, that's awkward. I forgot Basilisk had petrification. Guarantee this dies when the spell effect ends. Okay. Let the damage begin from the slug. We need to kill the slug next, actually. And they like to do that with as minimal poison damage taken as possible, because that will add up really quickly. Didn't really want to have to hit him with that unit, but it's too late. Whoa, what the heck? I guess that's okay. Still an okay spot to move. Now we get to shuffle you. Well, yeah, that was a glorious battle. A little tougher than the last one, but it did have another extra unit in it. +1 health. And we could begin trying to grab all of that swamp knowledge. So let's push down that path. Literally, pathfinding 2. We'll give you a hit point fairy. A basilisk egg. 188 bucks and 19 gems. 2 trolls. We can defeat 2 trolls with this group. They're going to stay in that swamp, which is annoying, but expected. I would like them to hit me on the hill. And you don't kill them without a little bit more help. And we need a little more help. We can kill him if we use both of our... Oh, one of our swordsmen. +1 health. I kind of like having +1 speed. But we also need the money. More defense could also be useful. So we could go down the athletics line for +1 speed. Starting now. It also gives us initiative, which is useful. We could grab more income, which is useful on this shard, at the moment at least. Or even more Armor Master. I like all of these. I think at this point we really need the money. So blacksmithing 4 for us. Are you sure, Tim? You could have grabbed off... These are more useful for him for fighting. It's tough to give up on Armor Master for so long. This has been popping up pretty frequently, and every point to Armor Master makes it better than the last point we took in it. You know, I'm going to deal without blacksmithing. Let's grab Armor Master 2. Stamina, hit point. Magic Barrier and a Sorcery Monument. 15 gems per turn, but population mood -2. What place is happy that isn't our domain? They're really... Dragon Banks is. But that's because of the pub we have there. We don't have to build it at the moment, so we won't then. Let's put a mine down here. And we are up to 1,308 bucks in our nest egg, which is nice. That's enough to hire another hero, but I want a little more money left over. So we'll stay here and we'll fight the orcs. Larton can repair his gear. Leave this behind. He picked up, I think, health. We can kill the pack of ratmen. Will be a tricky battle. There are 7 of them, and we're fighting in the swamps, which is where they like to fight. But I think we can do it. And for rituals, I think we're good. Checking the health of my armies. We'll cast Chalice of Life on Larton, since we still don't have a healer for his army. And we'll give you the poisoned arrows for this fight. Alright, let's start. Or actually, we should build more buildings in my domain. We should aim for that fort next, shouldn't we? Actually, no. Let's build the Slinger School. And I will drop off these guards. And we'll put the... I can't put the Slingers here yet. It's going to be at least 2 turns. Well, it's too late. I just fired that group of guards. Alright, end the turn. Alright, Larton. You say you'll crush them. I believe you. Let's have you give it a try. Okay, now it's time to deal with the Ratmen. So... He could counterattack and kill the rat, but it's not likely. So I'm not going to move him up. I'm going to hope that the rat attacks twice, attacks him, doesn't get killed with the counterattack. But he absorbs a hit via the parry. And we'll focus on this Ratman next, which dies thanks to the poisoned arrows. You do 9 damage. It might kill that rat. It will not. Okay, you're badly hurt. We'll move you here. You can kill the rat. Kill this one. We can weaken these rats. Oh, we can kill that one rat. Okay, that's really good. Heal him. Shoot. And then kill. Stamina. Paladin's Cloak. An omen, if I ever saw one, that we should have made our warrior a paladin in the end. 3 hit points and 1 resistance. This is a phenomenal reward from killing those rats also, considering how difficult that battle was compared to the reward we got. 4 orcs. I think we can handle 4 orcs. Let's do it. It's a low-level group as well. We'll give you guys the hills, and we'll start. Was a bit awkward. Let's do this. As much as I would love to kill the bugbears, the orc is more important to kill first. So we don't have to worry about its stupid shield bash. I thought you were the unit I had selected. God, how are you ignoring all his armor? He has 5 ranged attack. You're doing 7. Yeah, there's a small spread. I can believe it. Walking Dead ritual, Dark ritual. Okay, Ralcor. Do we continue to clear up battles here? All right, at home, let's build that Carpenter's Guild. We need that for the fort anyway. We'll put down a granary here. You should really do something else. And we should leave these other battles for a different hero to clear. We can kill the Knightly Order. Slugs will be tricky. If there's 4 slugs there. We can kill the gargoyles. I think, Tim, you should attack the free settlement there. Or move here. You can kill the Minotaurs. Probably can handle the Siege Engineers. It was a tricky battle. You can also kill the Necromancers with you, Ralcor. So we'll have you do that. Actually, how's your gear holding up? Your weapon's a bit beat up. But it's enough to do another 2 battles at least. Larton, you gained another command health point, I think. Can we fight giant spiders in the swamps with this army? Yes, I think we can. If there's 3. 4 becomes tricky, but I still think we can beat 4 of them. Okay, end the turn. 4 of them. I think we can win the fight. Let's try. We definitely don't want to be squared off. Well, maybe we can. Well, no. I don't want to be directly opposed to them across the battlefield. Those hills, they could be on a hill, get the +1 range to their web, and I don't want them to be doing that. We can stone crust one. You know, I'll do that. Damage. He's almost dead. We can run you down here. Get the free agility hit. The poison won't kill him. So we're going to move you up, which means you're going... no, you won't even take a hit. And that's good. Okay. We can probably kill the... Oh, I didn't want you to move there, but now it's too late. That's a bit awkward. I thought for sure we would do enough damage to it. It's still gonna die, thanks to the poison. Oh, good. Okay, and the spiders are spreading their poison out a bit. We can kill this last spider easily enough by shooting it. And then you can move up and hit it. Run over here and put the little bit of leftover damage we need on that spider. It dies to stone crust. Let's see. Resistance. More Dwarven Gauntlets. 5 hit points, 10 item maintenance. 260 bucks is very nice for the battle. 19 gems. Raukor, you'll start by fighting the Minotaurs. Your army is lightly hurt, but should survive. But the only thing I see here is the Armada, which we don't need you to kill. Or rather, I don't even think you can win that battle. There's too many things. Well, look at Stone Crust. The elephant. Right, it's 3 units. Executioner, Thug, and an elephant, generally. The Executioner itself is going to be tricky for this battle to kill. This battle to kill? This army to kill. We might be able to win, but that's very tricky. I'd rather not commit to that. Let's... How close are you to leveling up, Larton? Kinda close. He has command and health as his last 2 upgrades he could gain. But it'll take him too long to sit here and explore unless he finds other locations. Do I move him at the... Do a single location battle and then see he gets a point of command? Because I'm going to want to fill that command slot. And move him back home. Or do we stay here and explore? And hope we get a location that he can handle. I think we'll stay here. In the meantime, we'll upgrade that to a tavern. We'll build the watchtower. And now let's see if we can see our opponent. We do not see him, but there's 2 lands of chaos across the lake here. Okay. And the turn. 2% explored in ritual. 3 Minotaurs. I was hoping for 2. Can we beat 3? That's a tough fight. Yes, depending on the terrain. The terrain is awful. Or is it? Okay. It's not that awful. But it isn't going to be easy to win this fight. There's a little block. We could... There's 2 ways for them to reach us, right? If we bundle, hunker down here. This path, and then around this one. So a single swordsman will have to hold against a Minotaur down here for at least 2 turns. I don't think he'll do it successfully, but he's going to have to try. And over here is where we can meet the other Minotaurs. And they're thinking the same exact thing. They gain... Oh, they don't gain counterattack strength, but their counterattack is still phenomenal. Oh, man. I don't know, Tim, if this is a good idea. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. He's in the woods with 7 range defense. And if we hit him now, he gets enraged. So we're going to shoot this one instead. Oh, no. won't survive another hit from that Minotaur. You did survive another hit from that Minotaur. Unfortunately, you're now dead. Which means we lose this entire line. So we need to start moving it away, or getting it ready to run. Woo! That could have been so much worse for you, healer, had I not started moving you away. Forest should delay him from reaching those backline units. Well, I expected to lose something there when I saw 3 Minotaurs. I'm glad it was just one thing. 171 bucks and 6 gems is nice. Energy control and skillful spellcaster 1 for 1 gem. Not very helpful for the fairy, but we'll give it to her for the novelty of it. This way we can get a hit point. Hit point. Range attack. Stamina medal. Summon Rat Swarm. Tier 3 summon spell for nature. Alright, Ralcor, well, you lost a unit, so now... And you have another really hurt unit. We could put a gargoyle in your army if we hire one. There's that counterattack belt in the Tanner store, right? Ralcor could probably use that. I feel like exploring here is a real waste with Larton, now that I've done it for 1 turn. Let's move him down. We don't need to fill the command slot, I suppose. It's a lot tougher with now that we're down a unit for you. Maybe you can fight the siege engineers. That's a tough fight, though. We'll see how well you can do. Can we upgrade one of our pubs to a tavern? At home. I think we will hire that other hero now. Let's hire a wizard. Orangol. Been a while since I've seen that name. You were a druid a long time ago, and I am intending for you to be one on this shard, too. We have a toga for you, sir. What did you start with? Necromancy. And 2 skeletons to boot. And a summon Narnar. So this is kind of useless if I don't intend to build necromancy, a necromantic school, and I wasn't intending to do so. But it'd be silly for me not to take advantage of the fact you have these in your army at the moment. You do have necromancy after all. Although, no, you know what? No. We're just going to drop him. Necromancy was just a bad spell School didn't have. Unless he has a necromancer passive skill. You're kidding me. He does. Really? He does. Alright. Necromancer it is. Necromancer it is. So let's build the tower at School of Necromancy for him. But we'll give him good aligned units at the moment. Until we can give him back the undead that I just got rid of. I should have checked that first. I don't know why I didn't. I just didn't. You can explore here. And let's see. You actually start with fantastic spells. Magic, or rather, the only tier 0 spell you had was Fatigue. Magic Armor, Triple Blade, and Narnar are the spells you started with. So we'll give you a Raise Skeleton. Your Narnar. We'll let you keep these at the moment. And we'll end the turn. Sorcery Store for Orangol was found in our capital. Let's examine it and enter the shop. Special order. Look at the goods. Sphere of Flame, Sphere of Thought are the two really good ones, and a Mage's Wand. Otherwise, it's kind of low-levelish stuff. We do have a Lightning Wand we can give Orangol, so I am tempted to buy one of these. In fact, I think we will do so. What is energy control? Ignores 1 point. So this is not technically as much damage, but it is likely to be as much damage as a Sphere of Flame. Actually, these are basically the same. Only this is a little cheaper. We'll buy the Sphere of Thought. Raukor is... There's 7 enemies here. Workman, Healer, Veteran, Slinger, Ballista, and a Catapult. I think we can do it, but this is ugly. Raukor has to destroy all the siege engines. There's 2 Catapults. And 2 Ballista. This is death. This is pretty much death for us. Or we have to lose other units. I hate that he has 18 hit points. But we're going to try charging him. It's acceptable. It's acceptable to lose him. Oh, but now we lose everything else that we have. That's a shame. Both level 5 swordsmen are down. But we did win. 238 bucks and 1 gem. Hit point. Fire arrows. 3 ranged weapon, 4 ammo, 2 flaming arrows. 269 bucks and 30 gems. Kind of thematic to get that from a siege engineers. Let's move Ralcor back and we'll end the turn at the end of this particular round. Or rather the beginning of the... No, we should stop now. We're playing for an hour. Alright, Ralcor moves back home. Orangol continues to explore. Larton will fight some adventurers. I would love the fort. So we can start working on tier 2 units. But it's quite expensive to build this at this point. But you know what? We're not any closer to getting redwood. Let's just do it. And then we upgrade another pub. And pacification. Okay. Alright, guys. So, this is like 4 hours so far for this video. We'll do one more part tomorrow at some point. Probably during lunch I'll be back. So, I'll be back around then. Hey everyone. It's lunchtime the next day. I got an hour. So let's fit in the last hour for Eador Genesis in this video. What? Oh wow, I just hired a 3rd hero. Okay, sorry. Good morning. Alright, what was I doing? I don't trust previous Tim this morning. So let's make sure I'm content with what the previous Tim was doing. Previous Tim built a building. He cast a ritual. We don't have enough money to build any other buildings. We bought arrows for Larton, right, like 2 turns ago. And we just hired a new hero and gave him... Right, we gave him units. And then I realized that he started with the Necromancer both skill and the Necromancer passive. So we have to level him as a Necromancer. It's the game telling me I need to do that. Right. Okay, alright. So, Larton, you're a scout. Let's have you fight... Oh. I just realized that we reverted at some point because of the spellcaster battle. But the spellcasters are guarding an idol, so I want that actually eliminated. Oh, you know, even though the rewards were absolute trash, I should have kept the death of our scout. Okay, well, it's too late now. We'll come back and defeat that group later when we've got a few more levels under Larton's belt. Alright, let's have him fight the monsterologists for some more gems. Orangol's exploring. Ralcor's heading back to Rich... Oh, wow, we lost a lot of units. We're... The Minotaur battle. Right. Right. Okay, let's move Ralcor back home and get some units back in his army. Arguably, he doesn't need them. He can probably do something that's easy here and gain a level first. What is your resistance? 4? What's here? That's too tough for him. Okay, yeah, we'll bring him back home after all. Alright, let's end the turn. You're kidding me. While exploring the province of Ritual, the hero Orangol is ambushed by brigands. The bandits assault him with shield whistles back. This is the third one of these. My goodness. Adragon has, I suppose, filled our starting province with ambush attempts. Well, let's eliminate the rabble. Good, it's a weak group. So... let's do this and start. Alright, so... will armor... no. Let's see if we can get lucky enough with a triple blade to kill this renegade. And that should be good. Okay, one is coming down here. Alright, so let's armor up this swordsman, because he's going to have to deal with that thief. You move here and get ready to deal with the other thief, and we smack this guy. And that will be good. We heal here. Kill. Move up, and let's... kill the thief. Oh, or get close to doing so. Raise the skeleton. But I'm not going to have him attack the thief. I wanted to end that battle with a little less life taken on the skeleton, because now I'm going to drop all three of these guys. Right now. So first off, they were super useful, because they let me do this encounter. Holy crap, I'm glad we had this army with us when we were ambushed yet again. Okay. We've leveled, and I see Necromancy 2 and Summoning 1, both of which I want for Orangol. We will grab Necromancy 2, though, in order to speed up the hit point recovery for his army. We're going to drop the good aligned units. Actually, can we get away with just taking this skeleton? We can get away with that. Okay. But you know, no. No, we're going to drop that unit off. What did we gain, by the way? We gained health. That's one of 2 health upgrades. Okay. Looks like the AI really wants me to get health on all my heroes as their initial upgrades. Okay. The ambushing brigands have been defeated, and some nice spoils were looted from the brigand leader's corpse. 304 bucks and mass life drain. Deal 5 damage to all enemy units and disables attacks for 2 turns. Caster recovers health according to damage. Damage increases with the caster's spell power. Resistance has almost no protection against this spell. This is a tier 4 spell, but it's only 4 stamina and 60 gems compared to some of the other spells I've seen. Interesting. Wow. Looks like our paladin should not have been a paladin. It should have been a dark warrior. This would have been amazing for him. But we can make this amazing for our new necromancer if it comes right down to it. So it's also only enemy units. I mean, it's not much damage, but the disable attacks is useful. Okay, excellent. The hero Larton approached a pool hidden in the bogs. Its banks are strewn with magic gems. Unfortunately, these places attract all kinds of swamp creatures, so you have to fight for the magic stones. Mage, a griffin, and a giant spider. I was expecting something a little easier. They're gonna go first also, which is gonna make this annoying. But I'm gonna hope we can do it. Let's fight. Let's do it. So I can't kill the griffin with a single hit. A single shot. Can we stone crust it? No. It has 5 resistance. I don't have a web or anything of the sort. This is going to do a significant amount of damage and probably be able to kill one of my swordsmen. If I don't... Well, oh, now it's kind of too late. Now it's too late. If I had moved my fairy here and then cast haste, we wouldn't have had to worry about him getting into my back lines. But now I do, unless I move this swordsman into the swamp. But I'm going to do that, because I don't want this inflicting an incredible amount of damage to my hero. The swordsmen, at the end of the day, are expendable. The hero is not. We will shoot it. And now we end the turn. We have the agility hit. So we'll do that. What's your range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can do a little bit of a shuffle here. Once again, the fairy doing the clutch range attack there. I'm glad to see him using all his ammo to cast these spells on units I don't particularly intend on shooting or the like. We can stone crust this. And so let's do that to incapacitate it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, still incapacitated for 2 more turns. You two can begin marching towards it. 1, 2, 3, 4. We might be able to kill the mage. Oh. Nope. We could have, had I not moved my scout there, but moved him over here instead. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, we still wouldn't have been able to do it. But if I had it cast the you get an extra turn, that probably would have worked. Now we can take a big hit. Oh. I'll shoot him. And then we can heal the swordsman, and it is over. He dies from the poison, but we will get the kill on a unit. Alright. Wow, that was a lot tougher than I thought it was going to be. +1 command. Let's grab a point of reaction to start getting some initiative on our hero. We can give you a parry. You can get a defense, a resistance, another sorcery monument, 138 gems. Several dryads have arrived at your castle from neighboring forests, saying that they were sent by Queen Vianata. The dryads pledge themselves to serve you honestly and faithfully. Excellent. Oh, right, we built the Tier 2 building, which means that we gain access. Vianata sent us Tier 2 units. Thank you, Vianata. And since we got them for free, and since we have some extra space in Raucor's army, we might as well put them in Raucor's army. We'll hire another crossbowman? How we doing? Good. Okay, and we're in the black. Raukor can now push out. Let's attack this free settlement and this barbarian tribe and try to get more of these Tier 2 provinces under our control. Larton also gained a point of command. So we're going to go and fill that point of command. Orangol will cast the undead ritual, Walking Dead, and gets another skeleton, level 4 skeleton. Oh, and you know, we could give him the Scholar for some ranged damage support. So let's do that, and we'll leave the Swordsman behind. We are only earning 16 gems per turn, but we have a nice big nest egg of 1,119 gems, so I don't think that's going to be a concern in the immediate future. Orangol can also keep exploring, because he didn't level... Oh, he did level up. Oh, right, he gained a point of health. Okay. Oh, we also want Orangol to get this wand. And Wand Mastery will be a thing he has, if we see it available. Alright, there we go. We can repair that wand. Okay. Let's end the turn. No, buildings. Keep upgrading your pubs. Militiaman, Slinger, Spearman, Bowman, Pikeman, Swordsmaster, Veteran Spearman. 9 guards. We can absolutely win this battle. Though we might take a loss or two here. So, our heroes... I hate the shield bash on this guy. One, two. And we'll bless a Dryad. Move her up just a single spot. She'll take the forest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Double shot. I don't really want to take double shots on my crossbowmen. So I'll do this. Okay, we move her back and heal her. Our crossbowmen can help whittle down this guy. Actually, I think, is that within range for you to kill? You could kill him, but you might not. So we're going to guarantee that we can do so. Dryads are rather resilient. Alright, let's move you out of the way so we don't have to worry about you taking a big hit. And I think I want to mop up these slingers next. I don't want to take an 8 counterattack on a Dryad, so I'm not going to do any... I'm not going to move up and attack this swordsman. She can now move back and we heal her. No force march on that swordsman. Let's say yes, so he'll probably shield bash our warrior. Heal here. And slowly plink away at that swordsman. A level up for Raukor. Combat 4 would give us 1 more precise strike and 2 more parry. Useful if he's the only thing slugging out against another enemy. Willpower 3, though, would give us another resistance, which I do like the sound of. So we'll grab Willpower 3. This fairy doesn't have that Order of the Mage. Can I afford 4 more gems, though? No, I can't, but I think we give it to her anyway. Plus 1 more round on her haste would be useful. Since we're going Necromancer, that's a lot of gems to keep that army also running. We'll just have to claim more gem provinces. We'll give this to her. This Dryad can get a stamina. This Dryad can get a counterattack. Absolutely stamina metal. 2% explored in Lands of Ritual. Miners in the province of Blackrock have discovered a new copper deposit. Income from the province is increased by 1. Not bad. Your equipment's damaged already. Did I not repair your gear? I must have forgotten. Oh, you gained another point of magic. I didn't think you gained a 3rd point. Okay, so we gained another tier 2 slot and a tier 1 slot. There's a shop here. Let's have him stop in the shop to repair his gear so we don't have to send him back home. And while we're looking at this province, we'll put a mill here. We'll put some guards here, and we'll put down adventurers. Larton can repair his gear. We can give him the fire arrows. And he's here for a unit. I have no other tier 2 units ready, though. Let's give him an herbalist at the moment. So we have a healer with his army. And then he'll move right back here. And clear out necromancers, monster catchers, goblins, and the like. Orangol. We've almost 100%ed Ritual, so we'll keep him there, and he'll continue to do that. We shouldn't... I want to build buildings in my domain, but I'm going to not do so at the moment, because we'll hold on to our cash. 2% explored in Lands of Ritual. Raukor is entering this shop. It's a tanner, so we could get a decent belt here. I'm not interested in fighting anything here to gain entrance to it or claim all the loot, so let's enter the shop. Special order. He is accepting orders for, and he makes basilisk armor. We need 5 basilisk hides. Deal. Look at the goods. He is selling a warrior's belt. It's all my money if I want it. Traveler's boots would also be useful for more province exploration. Marauder's bracers are also here. Yeah, some decent stuff is here. I think I want the warrior's belt. It's very expensive, but I'm going to take it. Now we can't actually afford to repair his gear either, can we? I'm going to vendor the atrophy spell. And any of this stuff I don't think I want. We'll get rid of the imp. And I will repair his weapon. A bright rainbow has appeared in the sky over the province of Blackrock. The priests say it's a good omen, promising some luck. The magicians claim a rainbow often appears over lands rich in magic energy, so it makes sense to perform the ritual to search for a source of magic before the rainbow vanishes. We can't unfortunately look for treasure because we just spent all our money on a belt. So we have to, but we will before the magic search ritual. Your conjurers performed the ritual, and the source of magic is found. In this strange place, magic energy comes right from beneath the ground and can be easily transmuted into magic gems. The gem income from the province of Blackrock is increased by 1. It's better than nothing, I suppose. But Blackrock still is not improving anything. because it's a dead land at the moment. We actually need some population here for it to benefit from that. Alright, Ralcor, let's have you fight the Demonologist. You'll get more spawns slain there. Larton will fight some adventurers. Orangol will 100% ritual. There are no rituals I need cast at the moment. I still do not see our enemy present. We cannot afford to build any buildings in our domain, but we can afford to upgrade a pub. Orangol found a monolith. Let's examine it. It's too strong for him. Imp, Spawn, Fiend, Hellhound, Succubus. But if our warrior comes back here, it's a good thing for him to kill. Larton could also do this battle, but I want the spawn credit on our warrior. Retreat. Elf, Dwarf, and a Halfling. A very easy battle for Larton. Arguably, Orangol should do this battle, but Larton will be the one to do it since he's here. And let's go. Just immediately kill the elf. And now we kill the dwarf. We can do it slowly over several turns, which is... I feel so bad when I do something like that, because it's just... I feel really bad that this poor dwarf, he's just not going to even reach us. But it is just a video game, so I shouldn't care too much. I just feel guilty slaughtering the poor thing. Alright, we won. Let's give you an ammo fairy. Just trash. And trash we'll never use. A dash, scroll, and a short bow. Decent money, 138 from that battle. Imp, Spawn, and Demonologist for Ralcor. 2 spawns. Damn, that one spawn moving in the way. Okay, so... Oh, we're not going to kill it. Lots of damage being taken. If I want to save the healer, we need to double back and kill this. Move that drive back and heal. Kill this. And then kill him too. Healing for our fairy. Hit point. Ranged attack. Ancient Temple. A bit of everything. 3 income, 3 gems per turn. Increases population growth. Speeds up unit restoration of hit points by 15%. Plus with a population mood. That should probably go into a province that is a little upset with me. And that we could have it grow more. Without too much concern. So I want that in a tier 1 ring. Let's just plop that down right here for these lizard men, which will now make them very content. Ralcor will fight these swamp creatures. Larton? Are you... How hurt? You're not hurt. You just did the battle against adventurers. Let's fight the horde of shamans here. Orangol, we did not yet 100% this province, so you will keep searching. We do not need any rituals cast, I think. You're not injured? You're not injured. Alright, let's end the turn. Unless, do I want to build something in my domain? I mean, I always do, but can I afford something? We'll build the halfling market. This is a little more income. And now we can put bards in our armies. 2 gold income improved in ritual. 100%ed that province. 5 enemies, Ghost Whisperers and a wolf. Enemy is doomed. I agree with Larton. Let's go ahead and do it. No forced march on those wolves. Nice and easy. Dark Ritual Scroll. That battle gave us almost the same reward that we got from killing that mage group. Don't think I haven't forgotten how jaded I was by the rewards from that. Basilisk, Swamp Dragonfly, and Giant Slug. One of the Basilisks we now need on Raucor. Let's do it. Run him right up here. Guarantee we can... Actually, can we kill this without needing my warrior? I think we can. Okay, pull you back and heal you. Gonna have to commit a little more than my warrior to kill it. Good. That's 1 basilisk hide. We'll give you a defense dryad. You as well. Nomad arrows. That will complete the set and give us even more ammo. And a battle cry spell. Restores 5 hit points of stamina and 2 points of morale to all friendly creatures on the battlefield. I really like this for our paladin, because it includes him as well. Our scout would also benefit from this, but he already has tier 2 spell slots. We'll give this to Raucor. Raucor will fight the slave drivers and try to eliminate those dark elf girls, or dudes, with kobolds. Larton, let's fight something a little tougher for you. We'll fight necromancers. Orangol, you've 100%ed this province. Let's move you... Where's some weaker battles? Goblins, pack of ratmen. I don't know if he can kill the goblins. If there's 6 of them? Actually, he can. It's just, that's an ugly battle. But he'll give it a try. Walking Dead is off a cooldown, but without another... I don't want to get rid of the scholar we just hired for another skeleton, so we should be okay. What other rituals do we have, by the way? Extravaganza, we don't need that cast. Same thing with pacification. Okay, we're okay. You know, maybe we don't go to the ancient crypt. What's the ancient crypt? Slave drivers? Let's fight instead to get another province under our control. Build a granary. Let's build the Sorcerer's Workshop. We need that building built anyway. And that will now let me outfit Orangol a little more. Give him sandals and a simple cap. End the turn. 7 enemies, Barbarian, Berserker, and a Shaman. Ralcor can annihilate this group, or should be able to. He'll face off against a Berserker. I don't think we're going to lose a unit here. At least one, I think. I was hoping you would kill it with a single hit, but that weapon of yours isn't really conductive to doing that. Nine and 9 damage. You can actually take 2 hits, Dryads. She now comes back and we heal her. We need to kill one of these, and I also need to kill this Berserker. The Berserker is easy. 5 magic damage? That really worked out. Good. I want to end this battle without taking any significant damage, so I wanted to back up a little bit. This crossbowman can also get the kill on this stupid shaman who really found it fun to shoot him all the time. No, I'm going to let you walk up into my crossbow bolts. 5 range damage. We'll need us first to weaken him. Zombie, Ghoul, Necromancer, and a Sorcerer for Larton. Larton says he stands no chance. I don't know if I agree with that. I think we can do it. Let's attack. Something's going to be on that hill. Something will be on this hill. We'll take a hill, I guess, ourselves. Well, then again, our hero can probably slug it out with whatever's on one of the hills. So let's do this. And start. It's the Necromancer. I think we kill him immediately. Almost immediately. The poison will kill him next round. I can't reach him this round. Narnars, huh? Okay, so he's dead. We don't have to worry about the Necromancer. Does stone crust work on undead? It does. No, it does not. Immobilizes an enemy or friendly mortal unit. I don't think that means undead. Yeah, it won't work on undead. Okay, I think we don't have to do anything else. You'll take a giant hit from this, but I'm going to let you take a giant hit from that spearman. We'll also have to take a hit from this ghoul. Pull you back and heal you, which also will lower, I think, the atrophy just a tiny bit. Still resting, huh? I can't reach him this round. But I also don't want to be hit for that last magic blast he has. No, okay. It does not get rid of atrophy, unfortunately. The heal of our herbalist. Plus 1 more health. If I am going to make him a ranger, Scouting 2 will be useful, because that will also give him access to poison the water. So let's take Scouting 2. Morale for you? Summon Fiend scroll. We'll probably just vendor that. And I have time for one more turn before my lunch break is over. So, Ralcor? I don't really want to push into empty hills from a plains province. Let's have him fight. Can you defeat the Armada, Tim? The War Elephant? That's like 36 damage. That's 2 hits. No, you can't defeat that yet. I don't really want to fight siege engineers again in the plains, so we'll just fight the goblins, which would be a tougher group of goblins. Larton leveled. He'll need some different arrows equipped. We'll fight the slugs in the swamps. Tricky, but I think we can do it. I hope we can do it. We're about to find out. Orangol tries to fight some goblins. We'll plop down a pub here. We still don't see our enemy. We'll build the Drivers Guild, which now gives us access to stables. Alright, let's end the turn. 6 enemies. Goblin and Hunter. Okay, I was worried there'd be 6 of them. I think we can do it, but it's gonna be tough. Let's try. Oh, wow. Look at that starting position that they have. Goblin archers on hills. And they have a poison shot. Okay. So we have to kill that poison goblin. Somehow. Oh, this is nasty. Our poor mage might die from this. Let's see. Okay, we lived. That was really tough, though. If I didn't put the Narnar where I put it, the other goblin would have ran up and smacked our wizard in the chest with his dagger. And that would have been the end of him. So we had to do that. So we took a little bit more damage than I would have liked. But we did win. +1 command, and we could grab Necromancy 3. Let's just finish up Necromancy. Morale for you. The command slot means we can give you this skeleton. We get another scholar. Okay, it's a lot similar to the other necromancer we ran on the last shard. Only instead of sorcerers, we have early scholars instead. But I think I want another undead in his army. 3 giant slugs for Larton. Okay, this is acceptable to start. Let's do it. We will raise false alarm as well to lower their stamina a bit. They're immune to poison. Oh, they're immune to poison, but not fire. You have fire arrows equipped now, Tim. Let's set that one on fire. And that will do at the moment. Then we stone crust this one. You do 10 damage, you won't kill it. Actually, it will die if... How much damage? Let's pray we can kill it. Let's see. Let's go here with you. No. We have to shoot it again or smack it with someone. Okay, we're taking lots of poison damage. Let's heal up there. This is out of that effect this turn, so that was a mistake. We might lose our little herbalist from this. Oh, Tim, you're not doing so well here. We have to kill it this round if I want to not lose a unit. Parry? Mass slow. We have mass haste, and now we have mass slow. 231 bucks and 19 gems. Goblin, hunter, wolf rider, and a trapper. A stronger goblin group, which is what I was expecting. Let's do it. I really do want that hill for my crossbowman, but he's not gonna make it if I leave him there. Does the archer have poison shot? He does. Alright, so... I don't want to be webbed, because he'll take our warrior out of the fight for 2 turns. So we kind of want to kill him first. To guarantee we kill him, though, we have to shoot him again or hit him again with a unit. I guess we can see if we are able to kill this guy with our warrior. Okay. Let's try killing one of the... I mean, I'd love to kill this guy. Can we kill him? You have to commit a dryad to it. Oh, he has a healing medal. That's interesting. If I shoot him, we will do about 3 damage. He has 11 hit points left. No, we're not going to kill him. Okay, we can move up this healer, move down our Dryad and heal her, shoot him. We have to do it again. Oh, we killed him. I can't, oh, 1, 2, we can reach him. Let's guide our hero down here. We'll give you a stamina, a plate helmet, and a centaur's guard contract. 196 bucks and 20 gems. Good. This is acceptable reward. I like that. I don't think we have a helmet for our warrior, so he gets more hit points now too. Oh, he does. He has the leather hat. Let's give him this, which is actually kind of what he's wearing right now. Okay, you've almost leveled, Ralcor. You also need your equipment repaired. Can you make it back home? You cannot. Let's upgrade that to a stable so we get more money. The halfling suburb will let me build bakeries, which is an upgrade for our mills. We'll put down guards here. I mentioned that because I would love to build this building next. We can afford it. Plus, it gets access to a tier 2 unit, the border guard, which is a respectable unit. So, Ralcor. What's at home? The demons. Let's bring him home. Will fair wind bring him here immediately? Larton, how's your equipment holding up? Acceptable. Your army's a bit hurt. So we can do an easier battle then, perhaps? Maybe we can defeat the monster catchers? We'll see how tricky that will be. Orangol, you are hurt. You gained a point of command, but I can't fill it with anything at the moment. What did you gain when you leveled up, by the way? Oh, command. I just said it. Packrabbit's probably too strong for him. We'll just explore. Alright, guys. I have to take a break. And that will also do it for this episode. We will end this one about an hour earlier than I normally will. So, hope this was exciting. We're invading another Astromaster. We're not even going to give him a chance to invade us. We're just immediately going to attack him. Nope. I'm tired of defending. My back's against the wall. No, I'm done with that. We'll overthrow this guy immediately. So, I hope it's been fun. It's been a challenge to start off. I guess we'll do a quick little summary. Turn 57. And we still have 2 tier 2 provinces not under our control. So we're going to want to fix that soon. I think Ralcor moves here, fights the demons, repairs his gear, probably levels up, and then we send him out here to take the Knoll lands. We put another slinger here, which lets us see a little bit further into these lands and see where our demon opponent is. Larton will end up hitting level 10, and we'll have him clear out some other level tier 2 provinces at that point. And Orangol, well, we'll be using him to explore and level. Otherwise, it's looking pretty good. Yeah, 98 gold per turn now. Good for us. All right, I'm babbling. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Take care, everyone.